Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to our live coverage of the AFC and NFC Championships. As I get my microphone set up here, we like to call this a short in my mixer. We like to call this Championship Sunday, and two great ones for you. The Final Four is set as the Kansas City Chiefs get set to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And later on, we'll have live play-by-play coverage of the Detroit Lions taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And that's one I'm especially looking forward to, as they will get things going here in just a moment. Going to find the correct feed, and they're doing a breaking news report. So as we wait, I should say, to get the game started, get the broadcast started. There's a couple friends that are going to join me, and I've described this as what should be a record-breaking day, because we would love to have your help in reaching our fundraising goal for today, which is $1,000. A Pizzle 90, the first one in. What's up, A Pizzle? Good to have you with us. And we're going to check a couple things here. While we check a few things, we are going to go to a break. And when you all get back, we'll have the kickoff of the AFC Championship. It's the Baltimore Ravens hosting the defending world champion Kansas City Chiefs. And we'll have the kickoff when y'all get back. Yeah. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination. All right, we're ready to go. Chiefs, white tops, red bottoms. Baltimore, purple tops, black bottoms. We're set to go. Harrison Butker will kick it off from left to right, and away we go from Baltimore, Maryland. That kick goes to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Baltimore Ravens and Lamar Jackson, the leader in the MVP race, threw for 152 yards, rushed for 100 yards. He had 4 touchdowns total. And he has a .738 win percentage at home. He has a 1-2 record at home in the postseason. And you remember the last one. The last time they were the #1 seed, they lost to Tennessee. It is 1st and 10 for Baltimore. They move right to left. They'll operate out of a single back offense. Tight end across the formation in motion with the ball at the center of the field. Jackson under center takes the snap, hands it off to his running back running forward, and he'll get 1 out to the 26-yard line. That's a gain of 1. It'll be 2nd down and 9. The offensive lineup for the Ravens, left to right on the offensive line: Ronnie Stanley, John Simpson, Tyler Linderbaum, Kevin Zeider, and Mark Andrews is back, along with Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, and company. 5.8 rushing yards this season, the second most in the NFL. So Mark Andrews, the outstanding tight end, is back for the Baltimore Ravens, and this time Jackson will go out of the shotgun. That's Zay Flowers in motion. Jackson to throw, now escapes out to his right, slides at the 29-yard line. They're going to mark him down at the 28 on a gain of 2. And it leaves 3rd down and 7 for the Baltimore Ravens. So Mark Andrews, after being lost for the remainder of the regular season and up through the division playoffs with an injury, is back in the lineup. 3rd and 7. They were 4 for 12 on 3rd downs against Houston. So let's see what happens here. Flowers in motion. Jackson to throw. They send the house. Over the middle is tipped. It's incomplete. Nelson Aguilar, the intended receiver. And to start the AFC Championship game, the Ravens go 3 and out. The Baltimore Ravens, the AFC North champions this year. As mentioned, they go 3 and out. And the Kansas City Chiefs will get the football. I will pin here's the punt. And it's going to drive the receiver back all the way inside of his 10. He gets across the 10 and out to the 13-yard line. And that's where Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs will begin their first drive of the game. Patrick Mahomes, you know the story. 2 Super Bowl wins, 2 Super Bowl MVPs. He is 3-1 against the Ravens, and he's averaging almost 370 yards passing against the Baltimore Ravens. 13 career postseason wins, most by a quarterback at age 28 or younger all time. Mahomes and the Chiefs go left to right. White tops, red bottoms, white stripes on either side. That's Travis Kelce across the formation in motion. The fake to Pacheco. They throw it to Kelce on the right side, and Kelce gets across the 15 out to the 17-yard line. That's a gain of 4 to be 2nd and 6. Let's meet the Chiefs' offensive starters. Donovan Smith, Nick Algoretti, Creed Humphrey, Trey Smith, and Jawan Taylor. The Kansas City Moving Company, Mecole Hardman, Rashid Rice, Isaiah Pacheco, Noah Gray, which completes the offense. They're averaging, the Chiefs are 146 rushing yards per game in the postseason. Mahomes to throw. That's caught. Pacheco, first down, across the 25 to the 26. Needed 6, got 10, and that's a first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. So the Chiefs get the initial first down of the game. Stevens made the stop for the Baltimore Ravens. And now the Chiefs have it 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line, moving left to right. 12:20 left in the quarter. They go out to Rashid Rice, and Rice across the 35. He's got another first down. Gain of 11 on that play, and another first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the Ravens' defensive lineup. Brent Urban, Michael Pierce, Justin Madubuike. Across the front, Jadeveon Clowney, Roquan Smith, Patrick Queen. Your linebackers, Ronald Darby, Marcus Williams, Kyle Hamilton, and Marlon Humphrey, who is back. And on first down, the handoff is to Pacheco, and then Pacheco is through. He's got another first down into Baltimore territory. So the Chiefs are moving the football, at least to start with, at will. And Pacheco squeezed through that crease and was able to get a first down. Seriously, Larry is in. He says, who you got, Snowman? I couldn't make a pick, to be quite honest. From the Ravens 49, the Chiefs go back to work as Clyde Edwards-Helaire is now in the ball game. He'll get the call running left, and Edwards-Helaire is bottled up and dropped. Roquan Smith, Patrick Queen, the last ones back there for the Baltimore Ravens, and for the first time, they didn't get a first down. The Kansas City Chiefs have scored on the opening drive in 7 straight playoff games. That's the longest streak for any playoff team since 1991. The super producer is in with us as well. Thank you very much. It is 2nd down and 9 as Mahomes points out coverage. Pacheco back in. The snap to Mahomes. He gives it to Pacheco. Pacheco squeezes through again inside the 45 and wrestled down at the 41-yard line by Hamilton. So that leaves 3rd down and about 1. It'll leave 3rd down and about 1 for the Chiefs. You're looking at the board, every decibel counts. Three rushes, 3 passes. They've gone 45 yards. 7th play of the drive coming up. 3rd down and 2 from the 41-yard line in Baltimore territory. 9:55 left in the opening quarter. Mahomes across the formation in motion, takes the belt high snap, hands it to Pacheco, and Pacheco's going to be stopped short. Pacheco's going to be stopped short of the first down. Roquan Smith gets back there and a fourth down decision facing the Kansas City Chiefs. So now what will the Chiefs do? They're going to keep their offense on the field. They are going to keep their offense on the field and try to keep Lamar Jackson off the field. 15 on the play clock, 9:18 for the quarter. 4th and 2 for Kansas City, moving right, I beg your pardon. Mahomes out of the shotgun. He rolls onto his right, looking to throw. Across the middle is caught. Travis Kelce. First down, Kansas City, inside the 29-yard line. That is their signature fourth down play, and they get 16 on that. And the Baltimore defenders were a step slow. Travis Kelce's excited. At Buffalo, he caught 5 for 75 yards and 2 touchdowns in the 31-27 win. From the 29-yard line, the Chiefs picked up their fourth first down. The snap to Mahomes, he'll hand it to Pacheco. Pacheco squeezing through again across the 25 down to the 24. Pick up a 4, maybe 5, and that's Roquan Smith on the stop for Kansas City. Big Dog Shane Lake, the super producer, checking in, saying Kansas City is playing the clock game. Yes, indeed they are. They held Baltimore to a 3-and-out. And now the Chiefs have it at the Baltimore 24, 2nd down and 6. 10th play of the drive coming up. Under 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. The Chiefs have had the ball for 5.5 minutes. Mahomes out of the shotgun, takes the belt high snap, looking right. Now throws it back left. And that is incomplete, but a flag is down. Possible pass interference, as the pass was intended for Richie James in his 6th year out of Middle Tennessee State. And that is against the Baltimore Ravens. Sean Smith is our referee. His first conference championship game as a referee. So now it is another first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. John Harbaugh is not pleased with that call. So the ball's at the 19-yard line on the defensive hold. Mahomes out of the shotgun. Pacheco reverses field, standing to his right. Mahomes to throw, looking right, throwing right, and caught! Touchdown, Kansas City! That is the one and only Travis Kelce, and the Chiefs strike first in 11 plays. Hamilton was the defender, but Travis Kelce is just too damn good. And the Chiefs strike first after holding Baltimore to a 3-and-out. Travis Kelce just caught his 19th career postseason touchdown. I don't know how, Shane, it's Travis Kelce. That's about the only answer I can give you. 86 yards in 10 plays. They used 5:45 off the clock. And Harrison Butker will try to add the extra point. If you like the call so far, make sure you hit us with a Cash App and support the stream. Snap is back and down, and the kick is good, and the Kansas City Chiefs strike first. Travis Kelce catches a 19-yard touchdown pass, and with 7:41 remaining in the first quarter, the Chiefs 7 and the Ravens nothing. Back in a minute.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Chiefs go 86 yards in 10 plays. They use 5:45 off the clock. And we have 7:41 remaining in the opening quarter. And the Kansas City Chiefs go out to the lead 7-0. We're making sure that the scoreboard is set for you guys as we are taking care of that now. Harrison Butker set to kick it off for the second time. The Ravens went 3 and out their first time they had the ball. The approach and the kick by Harrison Butker will go to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Ravens will have it for the second time. Chiefs 7, Ravens nothing. And in the pocket, Lamar Jackson has completed 68.4% of his passes for 3,066 yards. Now let's see what happens here as the Ravens have the ball for the second time. Justice Hill in the backfield. Zay Flowers across the formation in motion. They fake it to Hill. Jackson back to throw. Has time. Pressure breaks through. Jackson in trouble. Will throw it away. Man, that was close. Oh, that was close. But you live to fight another down. But Jackson was retreating. Retreating a lot. 2nd and 10. So far in 4 plays, the Baltimore Ravens have only gained a total of 6 yards. 2nd and 10 from the 25-yard line. The Chiefs put 5 on the line. Tight end across the formation in motion. The snap to Jackson. Back to throw. Winds up, throws over the middle. That pass is caught. Is that Andrews? Yes, it is. He'll pick up 9. And a very important third down coming up for the Baltimore Ravens as they want to they want to stay in this ball game. So Mark Andrews making his first catch since his injury, and on 3rd and 1, they hand it to Justice Hill, and he is stopped. He is stoned right at the line of scrimmage, tranquil with the stop, and 3rd and 1 has now become 4th and 1. What will the Ravens do as they face a big 4th down? The Chiefs converted theirs. Now can the Ravens do the same? As they're going to keep their offense on the field, they're going for it on 4th and 1. Here's Jackson. He's got the first down and more outside the 40, 45, 50, inside Chiefs territory down at the 45-yard line. And that makes the city of Baltimore breathe a sigh of relief. First down, Ravens, their first down of the game. Man alive, that was If they give up the football, the Ravens do, and the Chiefs take advantage of it, you're looking at perhaps a 14-point hole almost immediately. But instead, the Ravens convert, and they have a first down at the Chiefs' 45-yard line. Jackson, 93.4 rush yards per game, 5th all time. And we have time on the field as we get the scoreboard set up for you and get everything in place. 6:01 remains in the first quarter. And the Chiefs lead the Baltimore Ravens, who just converted a 4th down, 7-0. We're back in a minute.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. 'Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Seven to nothing in favor of the Kansas City Chiefs here in the AFC Championship game. My name is Brian Snow. Happy to have y'all with us along for the ride. The Chiefs marched downfield, stuck it in the end zone in 10 plays. And now the Ravens are trying to respond in kind. 1st and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens. 5:50 left in the first quarter. Jackson operates with an offset I formation. And on first down, they'll run it straight up the middle. And that is a first down and more down to the 30-yard line. Gus Edwards on the carry. He picks up 13 and another first down for the Baltimore Ravens. So now the Ravens are trying to respond in kind after the Chiefs marched right down the field and stuck it in the end zone. So now on first down from the 30, Jackson back to throw, 15-yard gain that time. Jackson escapes a sack. Now waddles back to his 45, uncorks a deep one, man wide open, caught! Zay Flowers, touchdown, Ravens! And the Baltimore Ravens reply. Oh, baby! Fast break football at M&T Bank Stadium. Zay Flowers from 30 yards out strikes. And the Ravens are a point away from tying this bad boy up. Justin Tucker for the extra point. The Chiefs established their drive first And the Ravens respond. 4:58 remains in the first quarter. We got a good one. Baltimore 7, Kansas City 7. We'll be back.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code SNOWMAN for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Fast break football in Baltimore, Maryland, as the Ravens respond. And boy, do they ever respond. 30-yard touchdown pass from Lamar Jackson to Zay Flowers, who ran free and was able to get downfield. They stick it in the end zone, and the Ravens reply. Tied at 7. Brian Snow back here with you. Championship game for the AFC being decided at M&T Bank Stadium. And for those of you that are watching via YouTube, if you like what you see and hear, like, share, and subscribe. And you can always help us by hitting the Cash App and making us a donation, so yours truly, can help provide for my family, given the fact that I've been declared disabled. Justin Tucker's kick is high and deep to and through the end zone for a touchback. And that will bring the Chiefs out to the 25-yard line. One thing that the big dog Shane Lake observed, and it's a very, very true observance, is that the Chiefs defense is not letting Lamar Jackson outside the hash marks. That entire drive, they made Lamar a pocket passer. He had one run, and that was a 4th and 2 run. The fake to Pacheco as Holmes will throw. They swing it out to Pacheco. Pacheco makes a stutter step move and gets shoved out of bounds by Humphrey. Roquan Smith lends an assist at the 28-yard line. Gain of 3, 2nd down and 7. Victor Locke is in with us, saying Snowman is on the scene. You're doggone right. Championship Sunday. Wouldn't miss this for the world. And I will tell y'all right now, you know what the second game is. And I'll explain that at halftime when I get y'all ready for the second game. 2nd and 7 on a gain of 3 out to the 28. Mahomes alone in shotgun. Pacheco now motions to and through the backfield in orbit motion, and Mahomes will throw, looking his way, but fires over the middle. That pass is caught by Rashee Rice across the 35 to the 38-yard line. A gain of 11 and a first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. And here they go again. The Tampa Bay Sports Podcast is in the house with us. I got a call from, he says, I got a call from my doctor about my scans. Well, what's going on, man? Tell us what's going on. And it's a first down for the Kansas City Chiefs. They've run 12 plays. They got 7 first downs. 3:45 left in the opening quarter. Under center is Mahomes. He hands it to Pacheco, and Pacheco spins out of one tackle but runs right into Hamilton, who makes the official tackle. Gain of 1, 2nd down and 9. I am cancer-free. Another cancer survivor. Now y'all see why I want to do the Snowman Stadium tour, because I want to make a big contribution to cancer research. That's the second reason I'm doing the Snowman Stadium tour, and that I am asking for plenty of cash apps to help, because I want to make a contribution. On 2nd and 12, Mahomes will throw. No, he won't. He's across the 40, dives ahead to the 45, and is crashed into by Roquan Smith. He'll be 2 yards shy of the first down, and it leaves 3rd down. Another conqueror of cancer. I love it. I love it. And being in that community and learning and talking to people and hearing that news makes me smile. It makes me smile. 3rd and 1 for the Chiefs, moving left to right. 2:25 opening quarter. Receiver across the formation in motion. The snap to Mahomes. He fakes the run. Looking. A lob pass. Caught. Travis Kelce. 1st down and more. Inside Baltimore territory again to the 48-yard line. Do me a favor, y'all. Give a round of applause to the Tampa Bay Sports Podcast for defeating cancer. Because that's one thing we are all about. Positivity. Positive news here on the channel. Put a one. A matter of fact, y'all do me a favor. Put a one in the chat and salute the Tampa Bay Sports Podcast. Another cancer survivor and a cancer conqueror. Ravens looking for a flag as they had 2 men in motion, but everybody got set. Receiver across the formation in motion. Here's the handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, and Pacheco pulling his way forward. Hamilton, the last one back there. And Pacheco picks up about 6 with 90 seconds left in the opening quarter. See, that right there is the reason I know I can make an impact, and I know for a fact Tampa Bay Sports Podcast can make an impact as well, telling our stories of defeating cancer. 38 rushing yards for the Chiefs, 39 for the Ravens. Chiefs have 8 first downs, Ravens have 3 as we are inside the final minute. The swing out to Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Edwards-Helaire gets 1 before he's shoved out of bounds. And the clock will run. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. I don't know how my year can get any better. Brother, I know how you feel. I was there 2 years ago. Baltimore is not letting KC get outside the hash marks on the ground. That is so true. 3rd and 4. Mahomes 9 of 9, 77 yards and a touch. And he'll operate with Pacheco in the backfield. 25 seconds left opening quarter. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Now 7, 6, and 5. Pacheco now stands to Mahomes' right. Snap to Patrick. He looks to throw. Winds up, throws. Caught. 1st down. Rashee Rice down to the 31-yard line. And that will take us to the end of the first quarter. So neither team is being allowed to use their strength, and yet we're done with 1, and we're tied at 7. Second quarter after this on Snowman Multimedia.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
One quarter in the books, and we're tied at 7. Brian Snow back here with you as we get ready for the second quarter of the AFC Championship. The winner heads to Vegas and Super Bowl 58. They will face the winner of the Lions and the 49ers. That's scheduled to start at 6:30. M&T Bank Stadium, Baltimore, Maryland. Second quarter, as Mahomes is 10 for 10 for 86 yards. And he'll try pass number 11. That one's caught by Rashee Rice. Spins out of a tackle. Rice is still going. He's inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. The Cash App is up in the right-hand corner for those of you tuning in. We would appreciate any donations that you can make today. And I want to do a little something for the Tampa Bay Sports Podcast also. That is one reason why I love doing this. I want to make an impact, a positive impact with a lot of people. 11 straight completions to begin a conference championship game. Rich Gannon had the longest. It's the longest since Rich Gannon in 2002. Snap to Mahomes. He looks to throw. Fires, and it's incomplete. Richie James, the intended receiver. So now 2nd and 5 has now become 3rd and 5. James had it go right through his hands. So 2nd and 5 has now become 3rd and 5. 14-13 remaining in the first half. 7-7 tie. Mahomes, that was his first incompletion. He's 11 of 12 for 91 yards and a touchdown. Chiefs 2 for 3 on third down conversions. They need 5 here. Mahomes backs up to the shotgun. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Snap to Mahomes. Back on 5. Looking to throw. Cocks his arm. Now steps back. Has time. Plenty of time. Now the protection breaks down. Mahomes looks. Chucks one. And it's caught! That was a wounded goose. And Travis Kelce hauled it in. How? How in the world did he do that? Gain of 11 and a first down for the Chiefs. How in the that was destined to be picked off, but Kelce picked it out of the air. Now the Chiefs are back inside the red zone. The second time today they've been there. On first down, out to the tight end. He gets inside the 15, down to the 13-yard line. And on the reception, Noah Gray, the third-year man out of Duke. Travis Kelce has caught 5 for 52 yards and a touchdown. 5-yard gain on that play, 2nd down and 5. This is the 13th play of this drive. I beg your pardon, and they've used over 7 minutes. Kelce across the formation in motion. Just a moment, folks. Now Kelce's back the other way. And this time they hand it off, running straight up the middle to Pacheco. And Pacheco gets a couple. So now another big third down coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. 3rd down and 3 coming up for Kansas City. The last one they had was a wounded goose thrown by Patrick Mahomes. And Kansas City is indeed playing the time of possession game. They've outgained them 146-78, held the ball for over 13 minutes, and they need 3 on 3rd down. Kelsey across the formation in motion. 12-18 left in the first half. Ball on the right hash. The snap to Mahomes. Low snap. He pumps. And now he'll take off. Mahomes has got the first down to the 6-yard line. And it is 1st and goal coming up for the Chiefs. The protection broke down momentarily. Mahomes saw a crease, took it, and got down to the 6-yard line. 1st and goal for Kansas City as they look to score on their second straight possession. They have run 24 plays. This is play number 25. Here's the handoff. It's to Pacheco. Pacheco down to the 2-yard line. Man, this ball control offense of the Kansas City Chiefs is not playing around today. That is their 25th play that they've run. 25 of them. And Pacheco brought down by Stevens at the 2-yard line. This will be, you ready for this? The 17th play that the Chiefs have run in opponent's territory. Only 2 for Baltimore. Here's Pacheco. Touchdown! Kansas City! Isaiah Pacheco in from 2 yards out, and the Chiefs recapture the lead. And that's Pacheco's 7th consecutive game with a touchdown. This one on the ground from 2 yards out, and with 10:56 remaining in the first half, the Chiefs are back to the lead. And they are playing ball control football at its finest. That is the 27th play that they've run so far today. 27. Harrison Butker for the extra point. Snap is backing down, and the kick is good. And the Kansas City Chiefs have recaptured the lead. 10:56 remaining in the second quarter of the AFC Championship game. It's the Chiefs 14 and the Ravens 7. This is the AFC Championship game on Snowman Multimedia.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Have mercy. 14-7 in favor of the Kansas City Chiefs. We have 10, I beg your pardon, we have 10:56 remaining in the second quarter of play. And this is the first of two that we have, because the second one will be at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara as the 49ers host the Detroit Lions. .902 on that touchdown drive, the third longest of his career. And something that Shane said, Professor Sutton is in the house. What's up, Marquette Sutton? As Harrison Butker will boot it away. And it goes to and through the end zone for yet another touchback. It's been 3-1 in terms of time of possession. Mahomes has not been sacked since last year's title game by Sam Hubbard. That's the super producer's note. Shane Lake gives us that. Brought to you by Invader Coffee and BetUS.com. What did Shane Lake say? That duck had no wings, and Travis made something out of it. He most certainly did. He most certainly did. So now the Ravens have it 1st and 10 at their own 25. They move left to right. The snap to Jackson. He looks to throw. Zips one, and that pass is caught by Zay Flowers across the 30, dragged down at the 34-yard line. Man, that pass had some mustard to it. Gain of 9. Trent McDuffie, the second-year man out of Washington, makes the stop. But that's an incredible stat that he hasn't been sacked, Patrick Mahomes, since last year's AFC Championship game. That is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. 2nd down and 1. After the gain of 9. Fake to Edward. They throw, and it's incomplete. Looking for Zay Flowers. Flowers unable to haul that one in. And now it is 3rd and 1. And if you're the Baltimore Ravens, you want to convert this. And you want to convert it badly. Because the last thing you want to do is give the Chiefs the football back with momentum. Third and 1. Steve Spagnuolo in his 5th year as the Kansas City defensive coordinator. Let's see what he dials up here against Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. 2nd in total defense for Kansas City. Justice Hill is your running back. 4 on the play clock. 3, 2. Here's Hill. Hill will get the first down across the 35, and it reaches out to the 38-yard line. Wharton on the stop for Kansas City along with Chris Jones. Pick up a 3 and a first down for the Baltimore Ravens. And they're showing all of the Ravens and Chiefs coaches that were on the 2005 Philadelphia Eagles. So the ball at the 36-yard line, 1st and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens, moving right. Fake to Edwards. Jackson to throw. Inside the hash, and the ball's loose. Ball's out. Kansas City's got it. And there you go, Shane Lake. Didn't let Jackson outside of the hash marks. Omenahu, the former 49er, able to swoop in and chop it away, and the Chiefs have it. Charles Omenahu, right before Jackson could get the arm going forward, Hassan chopped it out. And on the recovery is George Karitis in his 2nd year out of Purdue. So that'll bring us to a timeout as they'll take a look and confirm the turnover. But as it stands right now, the Chiefs have the ball. When y'all get back, this is the AFC Championship on Snowman Multimedia.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
I had someone ask me during the break if I ever had crab cakes before. No, I have not. Been to Baltimore a few times. Never. I don't know. I never had crab cakes. Probably because of my my allergic reaction to shrimp. I'll explain that later. Chiefs have the ball, first down, handoff Pacheco from the 33-yard line. Pacheco gets knocked down at the 30, and now here is a chance for Kansas City to get some early separation. Victor Larjoides, I guess that's Swifty magic. Not with that last chop. That was a swipe match. That was swipe magic right there. I'll have to try a crab cake. The only shellfish I cannot have is shrimp, and that's because it produces an allergic reaction. 2nd and 7 on a 3-yard gain. Mahomes out of the shotgun. Pacheco standing to his left. Quick pass outside Travis Kelce. Kelce is a yard short of the first down, as he is at the 24-yard line to make it the 23. Something that Mahomes saw, and he got the ball out quickly. And he was able to pick up 8. That's the 151st postseason reception, tied with the greatest receiver of all time in Jerry Rice. And I got the feeling that record's about to be obliterated today. 3rd and 1. Chiefs are 4 of 5 on 3rd downs. The only one they missed, they converted on 4th down later. And off Pacheco. He's got the first down and more. Eight minutes left in the first half. This is a rapidly moving first half. And the Chiefs lead 14-7. And the Ravens have another injury. Slow to get up this time was Arthur Mollett. Mollett in his 7th year out of Memphis. So he's walking off the field under his own power, and that's good to see. That is very good to see. Don't forget, this is the first of 2 that we have for you. The NFC Championship comes your way approximately 6:30 Eastern Time. And what I'll do is I'll create a separate link for that. I know I had erased it, and I wanted to make it in one stream, but I don't know how much time there will be in between games. 1st and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs. Chiefs have the ball 16 minutes. They fake the reverse, and that's Mahomes who keeps it. And Kelce gets into a shoving match with Hamilton. And both cool heads prevail, and both Parties walk away. And it's Pacheco who took that carry and not Mahomes. My mistake. 2nd down and 9 on a gain of 1. Mahomes back in the ball game. 6 on the play clock. Mahomes takes the belt high shotgun snap, looks to throw. Has time, directing traffic, and now throws it away. And that brings up 3rd down and 9. The Chiefs have only missed one 3rd down conversion this afternoon. Only one. And they don't want to miss one here. 3rd and 9 coming up for Kansas City. "31 plays for Kansas City. 31. 13 first downs to only 4. Back to throw Mahomes. He fires. It is caught, and that is short of the 1st down as the catch was made by Travis Kelce. And it's 4th and less than a yard, the second 4th down that the Chiefs will face this afternoon. And you knew he was looking for Kelce. Great job by Roquan Smith stopping Kelce short of the 1st down. 6.5 for the half. Kelce has caught 7 for 66 yards and a touchdown. It's 4th and 1. The Ravens need to stop desperately here. Rashee Rice across the formation. This is Pacheco. He didn't get it. He did not get the 1st down. Ravens ball. Wow. So the Ravens stand up on defense, and that stand was huge. After the turnover, the Chiefs had a chance to get some separation. They don't. Pacheco is stood up right at the line of scrimmage, and the Ravens take over. 6:18 left in the half. It's the Chiefs 14 and the Ravens 7. Back after this.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Chiefs 14, Ravens 7. The Chiefs had a chance to get some separation, but the Baltimore Ravens said no and stopped the Chiefs on a 4th down. So that's only the second 3rd down that they've missed for the Kansas City Chiefs. And as we look at the play, Roquan Smith may have just made the play of the game. And Roquan Smith so far has made the play of the game. The ball's at the 13-yard line for the Baltimore Ravens. 6:18 left in the first half. And this is Lamar Jackson that will keep it. Jackson spins out of a tackle, gets a couple, maybe three, before he is brought down. Gang tackling by the Kansas City Chiefs. Second down coming up for the Ravens. And that's one of the few times that the Ravens have had a chance to run the football outside the hash marks, something that Shane Link has said a couple of times. Second down and 5 on a 5-yard gain. Now, can the Ravens march downfield and tie this thing? Snap to Jackson. He looks to throw. That ball's batted high in the air, and it what? Jackson caught it and raced for the first down. Wow. What? That's a great phrase, Shane. I'm sorry, what? That ball was batted high in the air, but an alert Lamar Jackson gathered it in and raced 20 yards for the first down. That should have been picked, but instead the Ravens get out of the shadow of their own end zone. What are we playing, playground football right now? First and 10 from the 31, 4:54 left. That's a completion to himself. This is Zay Flowers, and Flowers brought down after a gain of 1. What the heck was that? Jackson lets the ball go. It's batted high in the air, but Jackson, being so alert, grabbed it and raced for the first down. Incredible. Incredible. Gain of 1, second and 9. 105 yards so far for the Baltimore Ravens in terms of offense, and yet they're only down by 7. But the Chiefs have played ball control. They send the house after Jackson, and down he goes. Oh, it's an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Chris Jones supplied the pressure, and now it is 3rd and 9 with 4:03 left in the first half. Jackson's awareness just went up to 99. I think it went beyond 99. Let's be real. 3rd and 9, 4:03 left in the first half. As the Ravens trail by 7. Jackson alone in shotgun, 3 receivers, including Mark Andrews, out to the right, 2 receivers out to the left. They empty the backfield. The Chiefs show blitz, and here they come. Sidearm pass, batted down again. Chris Jones gets there. Wow. Jones, that had a Dan Quiz, that the way Jackson released that ball, and I know I'm going to show my age here, that had a Dan Quisenberry type feel. And yeah, Chris Jones was able to get there and bat it down. Second punt of the day for the Baltimore Ravens. Here it is. High and end over end, and taken by Richie James at the 20. He's across the 25 to about the 29-yard line. Jordan Stout with the punt. So the Chiefs have the ball back, leading 14-7, even with the awareness of Lamar Jackson. We'll be back.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
$14-7 in favor of the Kansas City Chiefs. And we'll get you ready. We'll get you ready for halftime and also the second half of tonight's doubleheader. And it's the NFC Championship game as the Detroit Lions try to make team history and the 49ers try to repeat team history. The NFC Championship coming your way at 6:30 Eastern Time here on Snowman Multimedia. 3:49 left in the first half. Kansas City 14, Baltimore 7. The Chiefs have the ball moving right to left. Pacheco, the lone back in the backfield. Mahomes under center, takes the snap, back to throw on 7 steps, winds up and uncorks a deep one, and that is incomplete. Looking for Rashee Rice against Hamilton. And a good job by the Ravens defense after allowing Kansas City to get the lead and then the turnover and not allowing any points. And we got a Taylor Swift sighting as they promote the Grammys. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. And it looks like it's raining in Baltimore. Better rain than snow at this point in time. 2nd down and 10. Mahomes is 4 out of 7 after hitting his first 11. The low snap, they throw to Rice. Down he goes. And that's Hamilton who made the stop again. And now it is 3rd and about 11. With 3:29 remaining in the first half, Chiefs 14, Ravens 7. On the low snap, Mahomes wanted to get it out in a hurry, but Baltimore able to come up with the stop. Now, can they come up with another one? 3rd and 10. Fans getting loud at M&T Bank Stadium. Mahomes pointing out coverage. Chiefs are 5 of 7 on 3rd down. Again with the low snap. They send the house, and Mahomes will chuck it away. So after everything that's going on, the Ravens force the Chiefs into a 3 and out, and the Chiefs will punt for the first time today. That'll send Tommy Townsend on to punt for the Chiefs. Hamilton came on the blitz, so that was all Hamilton on that drive. Townsend punting for the first time this afternoon. And that's OBJ back deep to receive. Here's Townsend's punt. High and short. And that takes a Baltimore bounce and down by Pirine at the 41-yard line. So that's where the Ravens will begin this drive with 2:47 remaining in the first half. Now we got some smash mouth football going on. Kansas City 14, Baltimore 7. This is the AFC Championship on Snowman Multimedia.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Coming up at halftime, it's the BetUS.com halftime report. All the stats, facts, and figures of this game, and we get you ready for the NFC Championship between the Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers. And I get to go refill all of my bottles, my drink bottles. Nothing like dribbling water down the side of your mouth. Tampa Bay Sports Podcast. I'm officially heading out to celebrate beating cancer. See you soon. Don't be a stranger, TB. And congratulations once again. From the 41-yard line, the Ravens go back to work. And the snap to Jackson. He looks to throw. A sidearm pass. This is caught out past the 45 to about the 46, maybe the 47-yard line. As we're down to 2.5 minutes remaining in the first half of play, Isaiah Likely out of Coastal Carolina made the reception. Second and 4 on a 6-yard gain. This play will take us to the 2-minute warning if they run it. And with a 2-second difference, play clock to shot clock, play clock to game clock, and we're at 2 minutes right now. So 2 minutes remains in the opening half, and the Chiefs have the lead 14-7. We're back in 2 minutes.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
14-7 in favor of the Kansas City Chiefs as we are at the 2-minute warning of the second period. And the BetUS.com halftime report is on the way. And we'll give you the stats of the first half and get you ready for the NFC Championship game, which I must admit I am quite nervous about. That's the BetUS.com halftime report brought to you by BetUS.com, where the game begins. So all the guys from CBS are down on the field. Each team has 3 timeouts. Ravens down 7, ball at the 47-yard line, second down and 4. And they send the house again. Jackson with a long throw, and it's incomplete, looking for Nelson Aguilar. And they couldn't get to him. 3rd and 4. Jackson 5 of 11 for 67 yards and a touchdown. Detroit is playing with house money at this point. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Just like 1991. I want to find out how to do that graphic that they have on CBS. That's awesome. I want to find out that motion graphic right there. 3rd and 4. Ravens 1 for 4 on 3rd down, and timeout called by the Ravens. So we will pause for 90 seconds. And after this, we'll take you the rest of the way. 156 remains in the first half. We're going to stay here. We're going to stay. No, my producer's saying it takes 60. So we'll take 60, and we're back after this.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each day.
3rd and 4 coming up for the Ravens as they are 1 for 4 on 3rd downs. He has Lamar Jackson has 5 completions, 1 to himself, and 3 balls batted down. 3rd and 4. 156 remains in the first half. Jackson out of the shotgun. 2 on the play clock, now 1. Snap to Jackson. Looks to throw. Lobs a pass incomplete. As he was looking for Justice Hill out of the backfield, it's 4th down. And the Ravens will punt again. Just out of the outstretched hands of Justice Hill. And Jackson knew he missed one. Jordan Stout punting for the 3rd time this afternoon. And now we just may see that hyper-speed 2-minute offense of the Chiefs, depending on where they start the drive. Richie James makes the catch at the 10-yard line. So with 1:46 remaining in the first half, we will indeed take a full 60. Or are we going to stay here? Nope, we're going to stay here. We are going to stay here. And we hope that you are enjoying our stream so far. And from the comments, everyone is enjoying it. First of 2 that we have. Shane Lake says the stadium opened in 1998. Coach Bill was the head coach of the Steelers, and Jim Harbaugh was the quarterback of the Ravens. That's the history of M&T Bank Stadium. All right, let's take a brief pause.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Fourteen to 7 in favor of the Kansas City Chiefs. The Chiefs have the ball at their own 11-yard line as we get ready to get back to work here. Coming up at the half, it's the BetUS.com halftime report. All the stats, facts, and figures of this game. And we will prep you for the NFC Championship between the Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers. The Chiefs have all 3 timeouts. The Ravens have 2. And we have 1:46 remaining in the first half. The Chiefs have dominated the time of possession as well as the total yards, and yet only own a 7-point lead. I beg your pardon, 14 to 7. First and 10 for the Chiefs, moving left at the 11-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun, hands it off to Pacheco, and he is roped down right at the line of scrimmage as Stevens made the stop for the Baltimore Ravens. We're down to 90 seconds remaining in the first half. Gain of 1, second down and 9. And it's Patrick Queen who made the stop. Patrick Queen made the stop, and we have a late flag. So let's see what the flag says. Kyle Van Noy is very upset. And unnecessary roughness against Kyle Van Noy. Ouch. So instead of second and 9, it's first and 10 with a 15-yard push. Wow. The home teams are 8-2 in the playoffs. Kansas City and Green Bay are the only teams to win on the road. Travis Kelce was excited after that flag dropped. So now the Chiefs have the ball with a little bit of breathing room. Out to the 27-yard line. First and 10. They move left. 127 remains in the first half of play. Kelce across the formation in motion from left to right. And the snap to Mahomes. Flips it outside to Pacheco, who's tripped by Hamilton. Good play by Hamilton. 1:15 left in the first half. How fast will the Kansas City Chiefs go? And how many chunk plays can they get in the next 65 seconds? Pacheco's caught 3 for 18 yards. We're down to the final minute. Kansas City just may be content on sitting on a 7-point lead, knowing they get the ball to start the second half. The low snap to Mahomes. He looks to throw, steps up, fires, incomplete at the feet of Rashee Rice. And now it's 3rd and 5 with 51 seconds left in the half. But wait, there's a flag. Roughing the passer is called against the Ravens. And Travis Jones, the guilty party, so they have shot themselves in the foot twice, letting the Chiefs out of the shadow of their end zone. And now Lamar Jones, right in the face mask of Patrick Mahomes. So another new set of downs, second personal foul on this drive, and now they're out to the 47-yard line, the Chiefs are. And the snap to Mahomes. He's back to throw. Now he's chased. Fakes the pass. Fakes again, knowing he's over the line, and he gets out of bounds with 43 seconds left in the first half. Mahomes about got clotheslined. Yes, he did. BetUS.com halftime report coming your way at the end of the first half, and the Chiefs have the lead 14-7, and they're looking for more. 43 seconds left in the first half. What if Kansas City was to double up in terms of scores and extend the lead? They're at midfield right now, 2nd down and 7. Mahomes back to throw, has time, fires, caught. That's Kelsey inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. And another first down for the Chiefs, and they'll spend the timeout. That was a rope to Travis Kelsey. 21 yards on that completion, and the Chiefs use their first timeout of the half. How do you leave one of the best tight ends in the game that wide open? How do you do that? So now the Chiefs are in scoring range. 1:10 left in the first half. Okay. 24 plays in opponent's territory. That was my beautiful wife that you guys saw. The Chiefs have 206 total yards to only 111 for the Baltimore Ravens. So now what will they do? From the 29, Mahomes to throw. Sideline pass. Caught. Rashee Rice. He's out of bounds. Forced out of bounds by Patrick Queen. Six-yard gain, 2nd down and 4 as I get my set resituated here. Mahomes, 19 of 23, 152 yards, and he's thrown a touchdown. 7th play of the drive coming up. They've gone 66 yards and a $115. And remember, at the top of the broadcast, I told you Patrick Mahomes has thrown for almost 370 yards on average against the Baltimore Ravens. So now let's see what he does here. And he lets one go, and that was intended for his tight end, and it was out of bounds. Now it's 3rd and 4. 26 seconds left in the first half. If you're the Chiefs, you want to come away with points and extend this lead. Everybody in tight. Now back out to their assignment. Trips left, double slot right. Mahomes will throw. Stepping up. He will take off inside the 20, inside the 15. That's a hold, and it'll come back. Yep, it's a hold. That's coming back. So now 3rd and 4 has now become 3rd and 14. Trey Smith, the guilty party for Kansas City. So again, 3rd and 4 has now become 3rd and 14, and that also wipes out a first down, and that's also Kansas City's first penalty of the afternoon. 20 seconds left in the first half. Let's see what kind of Mahomes magic Patrick has up his sleeve this time on 3rd and 14. And the fans are getting louder and louder and louder at M&T Bank Stadium. From the 33-yard line, 3rd and 14, line to make is the 19. Rashee Rice towards the line in motion, reverses the other way, snap to Mahomes, drops the screen to Rashee Rice. Rice will pick up the first down. He'll go in, but let's check the flag. That's going to come back for another hold. Rice took it all the way in. It's against Kansas City. So now they're shooting themselves in the foot. Another hold. So 10 more yards against Trey Smith again. So now with 12 seconds left in the first half, It is now 3rd and 24. I'd like to know where the hold was. Oh, he got him at the top of the jersey, I think. Right around the collar. So 4 penalties on this drive, 2 by each team. And now it's 3rd and 24. Timeout Baltimore with 12 seconds left in the first half. If you like what you see and hear, make sure you like, share, and subscribe on our YouTube channel and drop us a Cash App to help out matters. Let's take 60.
Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code.
3rd and 24 coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. And they want to get in the field goal range, and they will need about 8 yards. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is in the ball game. 15 on the play clock, so they have plenty of time. And the Ravens show blitz. Here they come. Drops the screen. Travis Kelce, first down. And Kansas City will spend a timeout with 8 seconds left in the first half. Now the question is, do they run another play? Do they run another play? Or do they go for the points right now? It's 4th down. They have to go for the points right now. With 8 seconds left in the first half, Harrison Butker is 4 of 5 in the postseason of field goals from 50-plus yards. And this is from 52 yards away. From the left hash, angle to the right. It's on the way. It's good. And with 4 seconds left in the first half, the Baltimore Ravens extend their lead. They extend their lead to 17-7. And that's 3 big points for the Kansas City Chiefs. I incorrectly said Baltimore Ravens. I am so sorry about that. There were 4 penalties on that drive, 2 by each team. 2 personal fouls for Baltimore, 2 holding penalties. And the Chiefs were able to come away with points. So Harrison Butker will kick off again for the 4th time in the first half. 4 seconds left in the first half. Kansas City 17, Baltimore 7. And this time the kick will come right to left. Here it comes. And it's going to go to and through the end zone for a touchback. And with 4 seconds left in the first half, the Kansas City Chiefs, unless something crazy happens, and we've seen crazy already with Lamar Jackson, will take a 10-point lead into the locker room. And they take no chances. The Ravens don't. And we're at halftime. So we're at the half. And your score at the end of the first half is the Kansas City Chiefs 17 and the Baltimore Ravens 7. The Chiefs stand 30 minutes away from a return trip to the Super Bowl. Can the Ravens rally? We'll find out in a little bit. got rated. I took a break and I got rated. So let's see who stopped. I think it was the Dixon Way and his Raiders stopped by. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bobby right in the house. Oh, no. Bobby! Are you serious? One of my radio partners, Bobby Fat Mac, is in the house with me. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm getting rated all over the place. I love it. 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 Dixon Way Raid showing love. Breeze 1500 Atlanta. Dixon Way Raid. Zay Vlogs. Coveney Crochet. I hope I said that right. Big Dog recognizes we got a raid. Dr. Dixon, the blues physician. I love it. Menace is Royce and Gibbs with us as well. Man, thank you all so much for the raid. I truly, truly appreciate it. Stats of the half. Mahomes 20 of 25, 161 yards, a touch. Jackson 5 of 12, 67 yards plus a touch. Time of possession in favor of the Chiefs, 20-39 to 9-21. Here is the stat of the half. Kansas City has run 43 plays. Baltimore has only run 22. The Chiefs have more plays in Baltimore territory, 28, than the Ravens ran all first half, 22. That's crazy. For all of my Raiders, what's going on, AB? John Fitzgerald says, love listening to you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Demetrius Jeffrey, Dixon Way Raid, thank you very much. For all of you that rated, please be sure that you like and subscribe to the channel. This is the first of two that we have here this afternoon because we're also doing the NFC Championship. My wife is out to get lunch, so I got to be sure I get my meds ready for that. Spider, did you see what I didn't see what you Spider? I didn't see what you said. Let me take a look. No, I did not see what you said, Spider. Danny Lee TV, Dixon Way Raid, much love to you. Royce and Gibbs, much love to you. Demetrius Jeffrey just subscribed. Thank you very much. Let's keep the subs going, y'all. Let's keep the subs going because I want to get 2,000 before baseball season. I had a quick snack. Demetrius Jeffrey says, keep doing your thing. Thank you very much. You know how tough it was to get to that first 1,000? It was crazy. But now that I got to that first 1,000, the subscribers are flowing in. If you like what you see and what you hear, subscribe, like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, AB Media. And also hit the Cash App at $Tallman Dr. K50. One more break, and then we'll be ready for the second half. We love you, man. Keep doing your thing. Thank you, Spider. I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate you guys. This makes everything worth it for me. And this makes the fact that I beat cancer along with Tampa Bay Sports Podcast and my dream of turning this into $1 billion a year business that can happen. But I also want to make an impact on the cancer community. I really do. I really do. That's the reason I'm doing the Snowman Stadium tour. I want to see all the stadiums. I want to raise a ton of money. A lot of it's for my family, but I want to do a lot for the cancer community also. That's why a chunk of the money that we're going to donate, that we're going to raise, is going to be donated to the cancer. It's going to be donated to cancer research. Remember the V Foundation for Jim Valvano, one of my favorite college basketball coaches of all time. I think that's where we're going to go. And thank you, Demetrius. It was prostate cancer that I beat. And I just learned from Tampa Bay Sports Podcast today, and it made me cry in happiness while I was off the air, that he beat cancer also. This can happen. This will happen. Anybody that has cancer, reach out to me and let old Snowman be in your corner, because there's a bunch of us that want to be in your corner. All right, I'm going to take a 60-second break and get a quick drink. And the second half of the AFC Championship continues after this. All right. That was a quick break. Justin Tucker and company will kick off to start the second half. Now, what I said at the end of the first half may apply here. If the Chiefs are able to get points and extend this lead, it's a two-possession game right now as that kick goes to and through the end zone for a touchback. Want to help out the Snow Strong hashtag and the Snow Strong Foundation? You can also become a member of our Patreon, patreon.com/snowman multimedia. Since the Zay Flowers touchdown, Baltimore has been outgained 152-30, and they've been outscored 10-0. Everyone hit that sub button. Thank you so much. I want to get to 2,000 before baseball season. Left to right go the Chiefs in the second half. Snap to Mahomes. Hand to Pacheco. Running right. Pacheco is only going to get a yard at best. Gain of 1, second down and 9. Kyle Van Noy, the last one there. Mountain Billy, subscribe. Thank you very much. 16 first downs for the Chiefs, 5 for the Ravens. Only 9 minutes in time of possession, the lowest in the Lamar Jackson era. 2nd and 9. Half a minute gone, third quarter. Snap to Mahomes, looking to throw. Zips one, and that is caught by Travis Kelce across the 30 to the 32-yard line. And it leaves third down and 3. 6-yard gain on that play. Six-yard gain, third down and 3. Coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs, they move right. Pacheco jettisons the backfield. Now he comes back into the backfield across the formation in motion. Audible called by Patrick Mahomes. They have 10 on the play clock. Mahomes back in shotgun formation, 5 yards deep with Pacheco standing to his left. Snap to Mahomes, looking to throw. They send the rush. A lob pass near side, and it's incomplete. Batted down by Williams, and the Baltimore Ravens stand tall on the first defensive series of the second half, and they'll force Kansas City to punt. Now to bring Tommy Townsend on for the second time. And it looks like Baltimore has made the adjustment to come after Mahomes with a lot of pressure. And Mahomes threw the ball well before he wanted to. Townsend with a 30-yard punt his first time. His second punt of the day is a high end-over-end punt heading to the far sideline. It's going to bounce and it's going to roll out of bounds at about the 23, 22-yard line. So at the 22 is where the Baltimore Ravens will have the ball for the first time in the second half. That last pass was intended for Travis Kelce. Travis Kelce has 10 receptions, 102 yards, and a touchdown. And one of the main reasons why the Chiefs hold a 10-point lead. 13:35 remains in the third quarter. This is where Baltimore needs to make some hay. Jackson's got 94 total yards, but 94 out of the 111. Now they'll operate out of the pistol with Gus Edwards behind Jackson in the pistol formation. Ricard, the fullback, tight end to the right. Here's Gus Edwards running off to the left, and he is blasted right at the point of attack. No gain on the play. It'll be second down and 10. Coming up for the Baltimore Ravens, and making the tackle was Justin Reed in his 6th year out of Stanford. Justin Reed said, "You gets nothing and like it." 2 minutes gone, third quarter. Gus Edwards has carried the ball twice for 16 yards. Second and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens. They move right to left. Ricard to the tight end position right this time. Jackson in shotgun formation, hands it off to Zay Flowers. Flowers trying to get to the outside, can't! Trent McDuffie with the stop that time. The second-year man from Washington has forced Baltimore into a 3rd and long. I'm sorry about that, folks. Now Baltimore is going to try to go hyperspeed. 3rd and 6 from the 25-yard line. Jackson to throw. Looking. Now over the middle. It is in. Oh, man, that was nearly intercepted. Nick Bolton, in his third year out of Missouri, nearly had a clean pick, and just as the Ravens did to the Chiefs forced the Ravens to go 3 and out. Man alive. That was right in his hands, too. Zay Flowers was the intended receiver. 12:21 remaining. Jordan Stout will punt for the fourth time today. And Lamar Jackson has not had a good go of it in this championship game. And just as the Ravens did to the Chiefs sent pressure to Lamar Jackson. Jordan Stout's punt. Headed for Richie James. He calls for the fair catch and makes it at the 23-yard line. So with 12 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in the third quarter, the Kansas City Chiefs still hold on to a 17-7 lead. We'll be back.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Thank you to Royce and Gibbs for the $10 Cash App. I appreciate it. If you all want to help, you can donate to the Cash App, $, Dr. K50. Now, I got the feeling that's going to be the first of many. As we are in the third quarter, I forgot to change the quarter on the display there. So I will do that now. We are 2 weeks away from Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas. And we'll have that for you also. Mahomes with the ball back, moving left to right, takes the low snap, drifts off to his right, throws back left, caught Rashee Rice, and Rice is blasted for a loss. And making the tackle, Ronald Darby in his 9th year out of Florida State. Each team has 2 plays for negative yards. Loss of 1. Mahomes has thrown the ball 28 times, completed 22, but has 166 yards to his credit. Snap to Mahomes. He gives it to Pacheco, running left. Pacheco spins out of a tackle and gets across the 25 to about the 26. 11:25 left in the third quarter. Chiefs 17, Ravens 7. Pacheco's carried the ball 16 times for 47 yards and a touchdown. That touchdown gave the Chiefs the lead that they hold right now. It's a 10-point lead right now. The Chiefs have had the ball for 23 minutes and 5 seconds. That was the first point that my super producer pointed out today. 3rd and 6. Chiefs are 5 of 10 on 3rd down. And that pass is caught. And a first down as Watson made the catch. First down, Kansas City. They are now 6 for 12 on 3rd down conversions. Justin Watson, in his 6th year, the former Penn Quaker, converts the 3rd down into a first down. Darby with the stop for the Baltimore Ravens. 1st and 10 with the ball on the left hash. Rashee Rice across the formation in motion. The low snap to Mahomes. He fires. That pass is caught to the outside. And on the left-hand side, making the catch was Marquez Valdez-Scantling, the 6-year man out of South Florida. And that was a low snap. Mahomes had to scoop it off the ground, but the baseball instincts in him was able to scoop it off the ground and get it out to Valdez-Scantling. If that's a clean snap, I think Valdez-Scantling is running even further than that. 7-yard gain, 2nd down and 3. Under 10 to go in the 3rd quarter. That's the 50th play that the Chiefs have run. 17 first downs they have this afternoon. Snap to Mahomes. Mahomes throws it backwards to Kelsey, who fakes a throw, then bowls over his defender, Williams, for a first down. I mean, Mahomes threw it backwards to Kelsey, and then Kelsey faked twice like he was going to throw it. He didn't even pump. He just cocked his arm back looking like he was going to throw it. He didn't. He picked up the first down. 18 first downs for Kansas City this afternoon. 18 of them. They have dominated the numbers and the time of possession. They have 260 yards of offense. Over the middle, caught. That time it is Gray that made the catch for the Kansas City Chiefs. And they're showing what they thought was a miracle touchdown pass, a touchdown lateral, I should say. Noah Gray made the last reception. 7th play of the drive coming up. 8:34 left in the 3rd quarter. The clean snap to Mahomes. He looks to throw. Now has trouble. Lobs one. Incomplete. Looking for Noah Gray again, but a flag is down. It's against Kansas City. Yep. Jawan Taylor, the guilty party. And so the Chiefs will back up 10. And Taylor had to keep Kyle Van Noy off of Mahomes to get a clean shot. If I ever played offensive tackle, I would just like bull over people. I wouldn't want to break that holding penalty. So 2nd down and 17. 8:28 left in the 3rd quarter. The snap to Mahomes. He fakes. He fires. Caught. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he's going to be wrapped up and dropped after a gain of 1. Is that Hamilton again? Yes, it is. His 7th tackle of the afternoon. Kyle Hamilton in his 2nd year out of Notre Dame. 6'4", 220. A 6'4" safety. How about that? Charles talked about that a lot. 3rd and 15. Coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs. They are 6 of 11. I said 6 of 12. 6 of 11 on 3rd downs today. And remember, once upon a time, they were perfect. I think they made their first 4. Snap to Mahomes. He looks, turns, throws. One-hand catch by Pacheco, but he's going to go down backwards. Kyle Van Noy makes the stop. And the Chiefs will punt again. And man, Travis Kelce was open, but he missed him. Third punt for Townsend. And he gets the punt away. And that will roll into the end zone for a touchback. So the Ravens have the ball back, trailing 17-7 with 7:05 remaining in the third quarter. Let's pause for this timeout.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code SNOWMAN for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Se- 17-7. I didn't correct the score either. I am so far behind today. I'm sorry about that. 17-7 in favor of the Kansas City Chiefs as we are in the third quarter, and it read 14 ever since halftime. I'm sorry. Ravens offense, 28.4 points per game. And they got a lot of work to do. 17-7 our score from the 20. Jackson back to throw against pressure. Throws. It's caught by Edwards, and Edwards shoved out of bounds after a first down. Good job by Jackson recognizing the pressure. And the ball's at the 36-yard line, 1st and 10. Snap to Jackson, back to throw. Looking, escapes. Now in trouble, escapes again, out across the 40, across the 45 to the 48-yard line. And another first down for the Baltimore Ravens. And now the Ravens look like they're going to be on the move. So another first down, and now the reins are coming down. Jackson 5 rushes, 38 yards. 1st and 10 for the Baltimore Ravens. Snap to Jackson. They bring the house. Jackson steps up And he got away. He throws and it's incomplete. Man, I thought he got I thought he got away. He did get away, and I thought he was sacked, I should say. Second down and 10 coming up for the Baltimore Ravens as they try to figure out what in the heck is going on with their team. On second and 10, Jackson back to throw. They send pressure again. Caught by Justice Hill, and Hill will pick up a first down. .5:15 left in the third quarter and counting. And the Baltimore Ravens are putting a drive together. And that's one of the few times that Jackson has been able to survey the scene. He has 91 yards, does Jackson. And now they're in Kansas City territory at the 42-yard line. Can they make this pay off? He fakes it to Hill. Jackson steps up in the pocket, lobs one. That's caught. Justice Hill. Hill shoved out of bounds inside the 40. And Rye the Aces guy is with us. He's picking the Chiefs. Let me see some picks ahead of time for the NFC Championship. Lions or 49ers. Which way are you guys leaning? 4:20 left in the third quarter. This has been a rapidly moving game. Second and 5, Chiefs 17, Ravens 7. Jackson in shotgun formation with Edwards standing to his left. The snap to Jackson. They bring pressure. Jackson sidearm throw, and it's incomplete. Looking for Mark Andrews. But a flag is down for a possible pass interference. And Chris Jones slow to get up. But he is up. But that flag is now against Baltimore for holding. John Simpson, the guard, is guilty of the hold. And that slipped through the fingers of Andrews. So second and 5 now becomes second and 15 with 4:06 left in the third quarter. Jackson back in shotgun formation, takes the belt high snap, looks to throw. Jackson fires. It is caught. And they go back to Andrews. Boy, have they missed him. Down to the 41-yard line. 3:50 left in the third quarter. And Andrews indeed was able to secure it. Andrews, 2 receptions for 15 yards. Joshua Williams out of Fayetteville State made the stop. 3rd and 9. Big one coming up for the Ravens. They got to have this one. Jackson with 38 pass yards, 11 rush yards on this drive. Snap to Jackson, back on 5, looking to throw, stepping up, and down he goes. And the Ravens will punt one more time. Justin Reed with the sack in his 6th year out of Stanford. What has hurt Lamar Jackson? Pressure, and they brought a lot of it from the safety position. Justin Reed makes the stop. And Jordan Stout, will punt for the 5th time. 2:45 left in the third quarter. You figure one more score from Kansas City, and here's the punt from Jordan Stout. It's high, and it's short, and it will bounce, and it will roll dead at the 8-yard line. So we will take a break as we have 2:31 left in the third quarter, It's the Chiefs 17 and the Ravens 7. Back in a minute.
Yeah. So they might go
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Oh, wait. What's up, Victor?
How's it going, Snowman? What's going on?
17-7 in a heavyweight fight.
Did you expect anything less?
No. No. You will
I
never
didn't
believe
either.
who dropped a comment today.
Who?
Does the name Bobby Fat Mac mean anything to you?
Oh, absolutely.
He dropped me a comment today.
Yo.
I'm trying to get a hold of him now. On first down, the handoff to Isaiah Pacheco. Pacheco met by Patrick Queen before he reaches the 10-yard line. I stepped away at halftime to grab a snack. My wife went out to grab his lunch. I come back and I see that name, and I'm going, what?
It's been a while.
Too damn long. I went, what? I'm still sitting here dumbfounded. Seriously. And lunch is being delivered. Second down and 7 for the Kansas City Chiefs with 1:50 left in the third quarter. And off Pacheco again. And Pacheco is only going to get one if he got that. And you know what the Chiefs are doing? They're playing the ball control game, and they're playing it well.
That's what they need to do.
They're keeping this high-octane Baltimore offense off the field. And if Shane told me right, I think it's a 2.5 to 1 difference.
It's what we've been saying since before the game's going to start.
Yep. That's what the Chiefs need to do, and they have done so, and that's why they hold a 2-possession lead with 68 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, if you're Kansas City, you want to convert here. Back to throw Mahomes against pressure, fires incomplete out to the right. And 3rd and 7 has now become 4th and 7. And now it started as a fast break football game, but now it's become the heavyweight fight we had expected it to be.
Right.
I made a comment to our esteemed executive producer that it's a heavyweight fight, and the Chiefs are beating them at their Chiefs are beating the Ravens at their own game. Here's Townsend's punt. It crosses midfield, and it is taken in by Duvernay at the 41-yard line. He's going to be wrestled down and dropped backwards, which has been, unfortunately, what's happened to Baltimore all day. After they tied the game at 7, and we thought it would be fast break football. They've gone backwards. Baltimore has gone backwards.
Yeah.
The scary part is it could be, and you're right. You're right when you said when we did our picks that it's you just feel it's Lamar Jackson's time, but experience is the ultimate teacher.
I mean, exactly. That's the thing. And it's
Experience
something
is
that
the
has got,
ultimate teacher.
and it's what's gotten them to the Super Bowl twice, and it's probably going to get them to the Super Bowl again.
Unless
And,
the Ravens have a miracle in them.
and I want this to be the year.
For 40 minutes.
And I want this to be the year of Lamar. I want this to be the year of Lamar.
I think a lot of people do, myself included, especially after the beatdown he handed us in San Francisco. After that beatdown, I thought, okay, this is his year. But in the immortal words of Chris Berman, this is why you play the games. This is exactly why you play the games. There's a commercial of yours that we need to visualize, and it's the Shadow Realm Wireless. Somehow we got to visualize a Shadow Realm Wireless commercial. I don't know how. I do not know how. How's your Sunday going, my friend? Where'd he go?
I'm here.
Oh, thought I lost you for a moment. While we have a moment, South Carolina remains South Carolina, and they're undefeated. Thank you, darling. There's Applebee's in front of me.
Why is it still in front of you? It's time to eat.
I'm on the air. That's why I can't eat yet. I'm on the air.
That's fair.
All I know is I got a kiss from my wife before she left, and she said, I'm going to go get us lunch. And then there's Applebee's in front of me. 49 seconds left in the third quarter. 17-7 in favor of the Kansas City Chiefs. They've held this lead since halftime. Chris Jones out for the time being. Let's see if he comes back in because he was slow getting up on the last defensive series for the Chiefs. Jackson in shotgun formation with the ball at the 36-yard line. Snap to Jackson. Fakes the run. Jackson back to throw. Uncorks a deep one near side. Wide open is Zay Flowers. Inside the 30, 25, 20. Stutter step move at the 15 and down to the 10, down to the 9-yard line. And boy, did they need that.
They sure did.
And with that play alone, the Ravens are back in this ball game. This game was controlled by the Chiefs until that play right there. 56 yards on that completion. But taunting is called against Baltimore. So just when they get, you got to act like you've been there.
Yeah, but you know how I am when it comes to taunting calls.
I know.
Like, it's not.
I know.
It's a way for the players to express, as long as it's not overly explicit or overly.
And this one was because he pushed the defender down.
Okay, then that's a problem.
That you don't do.
Yeah, you don't put your hands on the
I know how you feel about taunting, and you're absolutely right. But Zay Flowers, you don't make that kind of play. You do not make that kind of play. Jackson to throw from the 25. Drops a pass incomplete, looking for Zay Flowers again. Go ahead and finish your point, Victor. I'm sorry.
Well, like I say, I don't like those because it just takes the fun out of it. Like, you're out there actually putting in the yards and the effort. You should be able to celebrate. However, anything that's overly explicit, anything that's like of a that's overly explicit, you really shouldn't be doing. And you really should never put your hands on the other player.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. And that is why they called that. And it cost them 15 yards. 2nd and 10. Jackson back to throw on 5 steps. Over the middle, caught Zay Flowers inside the 20. First down inside the 15 and down to the 11. You don't want to take the fun out of football, but you don't want to get too malicious either.
Right.
15 yards and a first down. We are almost through the third quarter, and the Ravens only have 7 points.
Man.
We are almost, I will say that again. We are almost through the third quarter, and the Ravens only have 7 points. Snap to Jackson from the 11. Throws the screen. That pass is indeed caught, and that will take us to the end of 3.
Well, I will say this. We did talk about how, explosive these offenses are, so it's going to come out to which one was going to be a really good defensive battle.
Rashad Bateman made the final catch of the period, but a big play has put Baltimore in scoring range. My buddy Wes Pruitt checking us out from Razorback country. Thank you. And he covers the Razorbacks, but he's in Memphis Tiger territory. I want to be sure I get that right. Done with 3. Your score: Kansas City 17, Baltimore 7. Let's pause for this timeout.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
My wife really knows me and knows me well, because there's not only steak and potatoes in front of me, there's also chicken in front of me.
That's why you married her.
That's exactly why. Jim Harbaugh is in the house. 2nd down and 8 from the 9 as we start the money period. 3 receivers out to the right. Lone slot to the left. Chiefs bring pressure. Jackson throws. Caught. Flowers dives. And wait, did the ball come out?
Did it?
Did the ball come out? The ball came out.
Oh, no.
Jackson looking for the touchdown. So are the Ravens. The officials say the ball came out.
Oh.
And ruled a touchback.
Oh.
And they're right. That ball was punched out before Flowers got to the end zone. That ball was punched out. Flowers dove, and just as he hit the 1-yard line, Snead punched it out. L'Jarius Snead, in his 4th year out of Louisiana Tech, as Flowers went to dive for the end zone, punched the ball out. And that is their 2nd turnover of the game. Oh, wow.
That's
That may be
insane.
ball game.
Yeah, I think so.
And on first down, they hand off to Pacheco, and Pacheco is going to get 3, maybe 4.
Because
Oh,
momentum just
my.
shifted all the way Kansas City's way.
Oh, wow.
I can't believe that just happened.
Me neither. But when
Because
I saw the Chiefs reacting,
mhm.
I'm like, did the ball come out? And then I look at the replay. L'Jarius Sneed punched the ball out. Incredible play. And now you give the ball back to the Chiefs, who have controlled the clock as Mahomes scrambles to his right, looking across his body, incomplete, looking for Noah Gray. And now it is 3rd and 7. That was Baltimore's best drive of the day since their first touchdown, since
and
their
it's
only touchdown in the
and for
first
their
quarter.
last ditch effort.
Man, oh man. Huge, huge play by the Chiefs defense. As Baltimore has turned the ball over twice. Third and 7. If the Chiefs convert, more clock will run.
Mm-hmm.
And the snap to Mahomes. He's got it. And guess who? Travis Kelce. And a first down for Kansas City. Oh, Lord. That turnover may be ball game.
Yeah, I think so.
That turnover just may be game, set, match. Rye, the Aces and Hawkeyes guy. RC says that's crazy with the 7 points because I told Rising Rhino the final score would be 30-13 Kansas City. And it was the experience that I said that Kansas City would get the win.
Mm-hmm.
Because I picked Kansas City and I took the points.
And I took Baltimore.
Yep. And the Chiefs will spend a timeout. You went with Baltimore. I went with Kansas City, but it's Mahomes.
Yeah.
And so far today, it's been this Kansas City defense. They forced 2 turnovers.
It really has. And we didn't really give the defense of either team enough credit.
No.
We thought it was going to be just a shootout.
We thought it would be a shootout.
So shame on us.
Indeed, shame on us. Shame on us indeed. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. 13-24 remains in the ball game. Ravens 123 yards here in the second half. The Chiefs only 61. The Chiefs have only been penalized 3 times. There have been a total of 8 penalties in this game between the two teams. Here's the handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, and Pacheco gets knocked down by Roquan Smith. Owen along with him back at the 40-yard line. Or up to the 40-yard line, I beg your pardon. That turnover in the end zone is going to wrap this. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Because they tried so hard just to get there. And not since the first drive have the Baltimore Ravens really been able to move the ball like they did that first drive.
And remember, the first drive of the game for Baltimore ended in a 3-and-out.
Right.
So the Chiefs set the tone by taking that 3-and-out and turning it into points.
Yep.
Matter of fact, they turned it into a touchdown. Snap to Mahomes on 2nd and 7. Flares it out to the right side. Pass is caught, but dropped for a loss as Stevens gets there. That is crazy. That was a hell of a play by L'Jarius Sneed. We have a penalty flag. Victor Locke has joined me for our Championship Sunday coverage. And let's check the flag. The Chiefs are walking backwards. No, I stand corrected again. Roughing the passer.
Ooh.
Against Jadeveon Clowney. That's 15 and an automatic first down. And that also means more clock runs off.
And the last thing you need to do is give them extra opportunities and extra first downs.
That is a great point. And Jadeveon Clowney went head on.
And roughing the passer has become one of those calls that's very hard to called out.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But
when
in
you
this
commit,
case, when you commit, I mean, there are times when you commit and you don't mean to hit the quarterback hard, but they have to
right,
whistle it anyway because that's what the referees were taught.
exactly.
But in this case, Clowney, I believe, led with the top of the helmet, not the crown, but toward the top of the helmet, and
Oh,
banged right into Mahomes.
yeah, you can't do that though.
So now 1st and 10 for the Chiefs, 12:25 remaining, as Mahomes takes the snap, looks to throw, and he's brought down. Or is he? Yes, he is. Jadeveon Clowney finishes him off. Loss of 10. And it's 2nd down and about 20, maybe 23 for the Chiefs, but 12 minutes left. The clock keeps running. As long as everything takes place in bounds, it is Jadeveon Clowney that will get credited for the sack because when Mahomes was wrapped up by Matabuke, he didn't bring him all the way down.
Yeah.
So it's a loss of 9, 2nd down and 19. First time sacked this postseason in 101 pass plays. That's crazy. Snap to Mahomes. He fires. That pass is caught. Rashid Rice across midfield down to the Baltimore 48. But again, the most important thing is the clock. 11:20 remaining in the ball game. 3rd down and 13 with 11:10 remaining. And if you're Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, you want to use as much clock as you can.
Yep.
11 minutes left. And on 3rd down conversions of 8+ yards, the Chiefs are 0 for 4. They're going to have to get 13 here. Mahomes in shotgun with 1 on the play clock, takes the belt high shotgun snap and fires. It is caught by Noah Gray. No, it's not. It's incomplete. It is 4th down, and Baltimore would get the ball back with 10:44 remaining in the game.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. Raw Dogs is with us. They had to triple sack him on one play. You're right. So Jackson will get another opportunity with 10:44 left, and the Chiefs have punted on all 4 of their drives here in the second half, which is crazy to hear if you know about their hyper speed offense. But they played a lot of ball control today. Here's the punt by Townsend, and it's going to bounce at the 5, and it's downed at the 1.
Ooh.
Wow. So now the the Ravens have a long way to go, and the fumble by Zay Flowers tells the story. 17 for Kansas City, 7 for Baltimore. 10:35 left. This is the AFC Championship on Snowman Multimedia.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Had to make sure I finished that bite. 10:45 left in the ball game. Kansas City 17, Baltimore 7. And the Ravens have a long way to go and a short time to get there. That's from my buddy Mike Debate, who loves referencing Smokey and the Bandit to me whenever I'm on the Locked On Patriots podcast.
I remember that.
So let's see what Baltimore has up their sleeve with 10:35 left. First and 10. They move left to right. Kansas City shows blitz. Here they come. Jackson back to throw. Uncorks a deep one off the far side. It's incomplete and over the head of the receiver. And it'll be 2nd and 10. You think 2, maybe 3 possessions left for Baltimore.
Yeah.
But if they don't do anything with this one,
one possession gets them back in the game, but it's got to be 6. It cannot be 3.
Exactly.
They got to stick it in the end zone.
They have to. Well, you're going to need if you're Baltimore, you need the ball twice.
Yes.
You need the ball twice. A taunting penalty, lost fumble on the 1-yard line. Those are the mistakes against Dave Flowers. A sidearm pass is caught by the tight end out to the 10. He may have the first down out near the 11. But mistakes by the Baltimore Ravens on the brightest of lights. That pass was caught by Isaiah Likely, again in his second year out of Coastal Carolina.
Right.
I know one thing I'm going to get better with, since I'm now doing this a lot more, studying the players.
Right.
I've been getting away lately with preparing on the fly because with so much that I have to do. Now I'm ready to just lock in.
Understandable.
Chris Jones made the stop. I'm glad you guys understand.
Because you had a long string of habit. You were able to you did this for a long time.
Yep. That pass was intended for Odell Beckham Jr. That was incomplete. And it'll be 2nd and 10. Jackson's trying to desperately get chunk plays, and it's not working. Joshua Williams on the coverage.
Yeah, what you cannot do is start passing on every down. You want to still try and keep the defense honest. Otherwise, they're just going to start putting their secondary deep to make sure you don't get a lot of yardage.
Chris Jones back in the game for Kansas City. 10:15 remaining. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 11-yard line for Baltimore as they move left to right here in the money period. Snap to Jackson. Back on his goal line. Looking to throw. Pocket collapses. He escapes to his left. Jackson gets across the 15. Breaks a tackle. Out to the 20-yard line. He'll be a yard short of the first down as we have now ticked under 10 minutes. And time is, in the immortal words of Jim Durham, you know him well, time's a-wasting.
Yep. And it's not on their side.
Nope. If you're the Baltimore Ravens, time is a-wasting. The toughest test for Kansas City has been Buffalo up to this point. They have controlled this game. Jackson to throw on 3rd and 1. Pocket holds. Jackson escapes to his right, looking for help. Points out coverage, and down he goes! Wow. No one got free. No one got open.
No one got open.
No one got open. We said that fumble to Sean Wharton out of Missouri S&T in his 4th year made the stop, and they're going to keep their offense on the field with 9 minutes left. They don't have a choice. They don't have a choice. Right. 8:55 left. You give the ball back to Patrick Mahomes, he can wear all 8 minutes out.
And more like he will.
3. Snap to Jackson. He throws. Caught. First down. Big conversion. That's Odell Beckham Jr. with his first reception of the afternoon. But again, time's a wasted. You might be excited, Odell, to get the catch, but you only have 8.5 minutes left, and you need the ball twice. This is the one that you need to stick it in the end zone. Seventh play of the drive coming up. Jackson back to throw against pressure. Steps up in the pocket. Sidearm pass. Incomplete. Now to be 2nd and 10 as we have 8:17 remaining in the ball game. Kansas City 17, Baltimore 7. And since the first quarter, Victor, it's been all Kansas City.
Yeah. Like they basically responded with that one touchdown Baltimore did, and now Kansas City has just decided to step on the gas, and they have not let up.
Nope. And they also forced 2 turnovers. Kansas City has forced 2 Baltimore turnovers. 5 on the play clock with 8:17 left in the game. Jackson back to throw. Winds up, throws far side, and it's complete to Beckham, I beg your pardon. He gets out to the 32-yard line. And it's basically 2-down territory again, just in case no one gets open. 8 minutes left. 17-7, Kansas City with the lead. How much slower can Baltimore go? Snap to Jackson. Hands to Edwards. He's got the first down out to the 36. And now, if you're Baltimore, you got to speed the game up.
Yeah. You should have speed the game about 2 minutes ago. Because time's on your side. Because still, you have to give the ball back to Kansas City. You cannot. You're going to have to get a quick touchdown, get the extra point, and then once you kick it off to Kansas City, you got to get a stop.
Mike Edwards is the chief that's down. He's walking off under his own power, the 5th-year man out of Kentucky. One of the safeties in the rotation on defense for Kansas City. If the Chiefs win, they are back to another Super Bowl. And with a young quarterback in Patrick Mahomes, this won't be the last one. 7.5 minutes left. Half of the fourth quarter is gone.
Yep.
This is the 10th play coming up on this drive for Lamar Jackson. This drive started at their own 1. Jackson back to throw. Winds up and throws far side. That's caught. Aguilar, 45, 40, 35, 30, 25, and out of bounds. Now they get the chunk play they need.
Yeah.
But now you have to capitalize with 7:12 left and the clock running. And on first down, Jackson to throw. End zone, incomplete. Looking for Beckham. It's incomplete. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
Looking for the home run, but it's a good aggressive play.
It is. In that case, yes.
Because you need to stay aggressive.
6:54 left in the ball game. And the Baltimore Ravens trail 17-7. They're desperately trying to get into the end zone. So, Man of the Morning comes your way tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. This is the 12th play of this drive. Jackson back to throw. Over the middle. Intercepted!
That's ball game.
Game, set, match.
That is ball game.
Wow.
They forced the ball in there, and that's going to do it.
That's it. That's it. So after a 39-yard completion to Nelson Aguilar, Devin Bush with the interception, and Kansas City has the ball back, leading in this game by a count of 17-7. And safe to say, unless a turnover happens, and you know Kansas City's going to control the ball, game, set, match.
Well, it can't just be a turnover. It's got to be a turnover and a touchdown. It's got to be basically like a pick six or a scoop and score. They cannot just, they can't do it, and they have to go through the offense. Because right now their offense is not doing much.
3rd turnover against the Baltimore Ravens this afternoon. Let's pause for this timeout.
everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
17-7 in favor of the Chiefs. They have the ball at their own 20 after the interception, and here's the handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, and Pacheco somehow gets 4 up to the 24-yard line. Kyle Van Noy makes the stop. Victor Locke, Brian Snow here with you on this championship Sunday. Isaiah likely was the intended receiver.
And now what scares you is that because of this, because of that interception, I think the Ravens are going to come out deflated.
Well, a couple first downs here. Might put this game in the bank. Snap to Mahomes. Looks to throw. Mahomes steps up. He's going to be sacked. Matabute with the sack for Baltimore. Pierce on the assist. And it's third down. Clock is stopped with 5:53 remaining. And I believe it is Baltimore that used the timeout, and it is. Pass interference not called, and Lamar, what was he looking at? That's the game. You're right. You're right. And Jay Spivey just texted, he's going to have to prove, he meaning Lamar, that he can win one of these games against such adverse conditions. And you can't get more adverse than having the defending Super Bowl champions in your house. Three big turnovers against the Ravens. And on 3rd and 8, they swing it out to Pacheco. Pacheco gets across the 35 to about the 37. But the biggest enemy of the Ravens is the clock.
Yep.
Rain is picking up in Baltimore. Where have we seen that before? Last weekend in Santa Clara?
Yeah, we'll probably see it again.
That is the 39th pass thrown by Patrick Mahomes this afternoon. And Townsend will punt for the 6th time. 5:20 left. One more stop, and that's your game. Here's Townsend's punt in the direction of Duvernay. He dropped it. He picked it up. He's across the 25, across the 30, 35, up the sideline 40, 45, and out of bounds. And you're right. And you're right, babe. The Ravens beat themselves. But I go back to the first drive of the game in which the Ravens had a chance to establish themselves, and they go 3 and out.
Yep.
And then the Chiefs took that 3 and out and marched right down the field and turned it into a touchdown.
Yep.
That's your game. To me, that's your game.
That's your ball game.
Don't forget, at the bottom of the next hour, we'll have the Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers for the NFC Championship. The Ravens have 179 yards in the second half and no points. Not to mention 2 big turnovers. Chiefs so blitz. Here they come. Jackson to throw. Is sacked at the 41. Karlaftis with the sack for Kansas City, his second of the ball game. And now we're under 5 minutes, 4:38 left. Jackson back to throw again. They send pressure over the middle, caught by Beckham. He'll race out of bounds and stop the clock with 4:31 remaining. Stat of the night, and it's for the 6:30 game. First ever matchup between a first overall pick and a last overall pick. Jared Goff, number 1 overall in 2016. And you know the story of Brock Purdy. 2 big turnovers in the second half against Baltimore, and both of them occurred in the red zone. A fumble at the 1 and then the interception. Jackson back in shotgun formation with 4.5 left. Jackson to throw on 3rd and 6. Escapes. He throws. It's caught by Justice Hill. He's got a first down at the Kansas City 44. And just when we thought it would be some fast break football at the top of the second quarter, it's been nothing but. It's been a smash mouth football game. 4 minutes left. Snap to Jackson. Fake to Hill. Jackson to throw. Looking. Here comes Corfaldis again. He gets free, but he only gets a couple. 2-yard gain. 2nd down and 8. I wonder if they're going to harp on his contract like they do Watson. You already know the answer to that.
Mm-hmm.
You already know the answer to that. And part of it, he has to win football games like this. Snap to Jackson.
Yes,
back to throw. Stepping up into the pocket. Winds up, throws. It's caught. That's Justice Hill again. He's got the first down to the 30-yard line. 3:25 left. There is a chance for Baltimore, but A, the clock is against him, and B, they got to stick it in the end zone, and they got to do it fast. And time on the field, as that is Chris Jones, who is down. So the clock stops with 3:17 remaining. It is Wooden who is down. Thank you, Shane. Our super producer as well as our spotter. I just wonder, when will it ever happen for Lamar Jackson? And I'm going to talk about this tomorrow. I am going to talk about this tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
When will it happen for Lamar? And this is the one thing I was afraid of when I was making my picks.
Or you more so, when will the luck run out for the Kansas City Chiefs?
For the Kansas City Chiefs, exactly.
They have such a lucky hot streak when it comes to Super Bowl games. And I don't know, have we ever had one team get to Super Bowl this many times? Almost, I think, in a row, right?
Yeah.
I think it's their 3rd in a row.
Buffalo made it 4 in a row under the Jim Kelly era. Jim Kelly era. So now you wonder what's next for Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. You wonder how much more. Well, you know what they have to do. Jackson back to throw. He retreats on 1st and 10. Now steps up. Jackson's going to take off inside the 30 and dropped at the 25-yard line. As we count down to 3 minutes left. And again, Baltimore is using a ton of time. A ton.
Mm-hmm.
7th play of the drive coming up. 2:50 left. They don't score here. The game's over. Snap to Jackson. They bring the house over the middle. It is incomplete. Now it's 3rd and 5, and it's 3rd and ball game. Trent McDuffie, in his 2nd year out of Washington, knocked the pass away from Odell Beckham Jr. And he gave us the Mutombo finger wag. 3rd and 5. But here's a stat of the game, and I know Shane's going to bring this up. 3 for 10 on 3rd downs.
Yep.
3 for 10.
You are not going to win a game that way.
On 3rd and 5, Jackson to throw. Jackson escapes and has to throw it away. And now they're down to their final play of the season. 4th and 5 coming up for the Baltimore Ravens with 2:38 remaining, and they'll send the field goal unit on. Because you have to figure, Isaiah Likely was running free, and that was a horrible missed pass interference call on the pass intended for Odell Beckham. So Justin Tucker on for the field goal attempt. Jordan Stout will put it down. He was 2 for 2 last week with a long of 53. 53-yard field goal was long this season. This is from 43 yards from the left hash, angle to the right. Jordan Stout will put it down. It's back. It's down. It's on the way. It's good. And now Baltimore has crept within 17-10 with 2:34 remaining. Each team has 2 timeouts left in the ball game. But you have to figure 1 or 2 first downs, and Kansas City will put it in the book. The last thing the Chiefs need is a 3 and out.
Yeah.
Last thing the Chiefs need is a 3 and out. Two timeouts left for both clubs. 2:34 left. And when we're done with this one, we're going to take a break. And we'll get you ready for the big one at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The Detroit Lions and the San Francisco 49ers. Now you have to ask the question, will they kick it deep or will they try an onside kick to get the ball back? Back deep is Richie James. I would expect with 2 timeouts that they'd kick it deep.
Yeah, you gotta keep it. You gotta make them go the length of the field.
And they do kick it deep. It's going to go to and through the end zone for a touchback.
You gotta at least let them go the length of the field, because the last thing you want to do is give them a short field to work with.
Exactly.
And right now, the risk for an onside kick was way too high.
If you do it on the other side of the 2-minute warning, then maybe.
Right.
How do you go a whole season without drawing a holding call? Ask the New England Patriots during the Tom Brady era.
Fair.
They're making noise at M&T Bank Stadium. From the 25-yard line, the Chiefs go back to work with a 7-point lead. They hand it off to Pacheco, and Pacheco gets 5. He'll get 8, but there's a flag down. That's a possible hold, and it may come back. And now they have to hold back. They have to restrain Travis Kelce as he was in the middle of that mix-up.
Mm-hmm.
Too many men on the field against Baltimore.
Oh, and they're still giving up yards.
They're shooting themselves in the foot. Again, 2:28 left. And there were 12 men on the field. Wow. So 1st and 10 has now become 1st and 5 with 2:28 left. 67 second half yards for the Kansas City Chiefs, and yet they still hold a 7-point lead. And now what? And another flag. Now it's getting chippy.
Yeah.
Now the referees have to step in as Roquan Smith flew across the line, banged down the right guard. Unnecessary roughness against Roquan Smith, and that may do it. The clock doesn't move, and you replay first down. So now you get a new set of downs if you're Baltimore. If you're Kansas City, I beg your pardon. And that is Baltimore's 4th personal foul penalty today. 4 of them. 2 of them occurred on the same drive. Baltimore's been penalized 8 times for 95 yards. Kansas City 3 times for 30 yards. So now you reset everything. You add 15 yards, and it's 1st and 10. And the person who has to feel the worst has got to be Zay Flowers. Because what if he scores that touchdown? Here's Pacheco. And he's wrestled down by Jones and company for the Baltimore Ravens. And timeout called by Baltimore with 2:23 left. Loss of 1. It'll be 2nd down and 11. Let's take a look at. Let's think of where we would be right now. Baltimore 1 timeout left. Kansas City with 2. If Zay Flowers did not have the ball punched down on the goal line.
If that's a touchdown, we're talking about possibly a whole new ball game.
We're at a tie game.
Yep.
It's a tie game if Zay Flowers doesn't have the ball punched out. If they do not commit those 2 turnovers, and I'm talking about Baltimore, they possibly have the lead.
Oh, yeah. They definitely have the lead.
They possibly have the lead because those 2 turnovers occurred in the red zone.
Yep.
The field goal they got was the first time they scored within the red zone. 2nd and 11, 2:24 left, 1 timeout left for Baltimore. Here's Pacheco, and Pacheco's going to be dragged down after about a gain of 2. Baltimore will stop the clock one more time. Patrick Queen made the stop. Williams gets back there also.
And once he's the last timeout, they are now at the Chiefs' mercy.
Because if Kansas City converts, game's over. So now, and also if you're looking at it, it's 3rd and 9. So now you force Kansas City to throw the football. If they choose to. With a win, it'll be their 4th Super Bowl appearance in the last 5 years. 3rd team all-time with Buffalo and New England. 3rd and 9. This is the ball game. Mahomes in shotgun formation, walks up to the line, and now drops back into the shotgun. Takes the belt high snap, back to throw, and uncorks a deep one, wide open. He's got it. Game over. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and the Chiefs are headed to Vegas. What a throw. In the immortal words of my buddy Wayne Larrabee, and there is your dagger. The Chiefs are headed to Vegas. We have 2 minutes left. 17-10 Kansas City. We're back in a moment.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Oh, baby. The Chiefs were facing 3rd and 9. And then they hit Baltimore with a
Tiger uppercut
on a 44-yard connection. And this ball game is over.
Yep.
They take a knee because Baltimore cannot stop the clock. And the Kansas City Chiefs, for the 4th time in 5 years, are headed to the big game. Unbelievable.
3 in a row. You can't count these guys out. You can't count them out. Even with a young upstart like Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens, you still can't count the Chiefs out.
That's why I went with my gut feeling and called the Chiefs to win this. $80 seconds left in the ball game. And one more snap, and the Kansas City Chiefs are in the Super Bowl. Unreal. What a catch by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. A 44-yard connection. And that's it. The Kansas City Chiefs are the AFC champions one more time. And that is it. So the Chiefs get 2 weeks off and head to Vegas. The Ravens head home and try to figure out what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened. 3 turnovers. Kansas City was in charge from their first drive of the game because they established it when they forced the Ravens into a 3-and-out and then marched right down the field and stuck it in the end zone.
Yep.
And that is that. The Kansas City Chiefs, congratulations to them. They are the AFC champions. Again.
Yep. Again.
Wow.
That's the thing. Again. That's crazy.
No.
They're going to do it.
They're going to do it again. Listen. You and I grew up in the same era. We've seen San Francisco go to multiple Super Bowls. We've seen Dallas go to multiple Super Bowls.
Yeah.
I saw the I saw the Buffalo Bills make 4 consecutive Super Bowls. So this is not this. Listen, when you're led by a quarterback by the name of Jim Machine Gun Kelly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, trust me, I understand the feeling. I understand the feeling. Like I said, I long for the days of having a team led by Troy Aikman.
Mm-hmm. I know you do. And that is that, ladies and gentlemen. Final score, the Kansas City Chiefs 17 and the Baltimore Ravens 10. And for the second time in 4 years, the Ravens had the number 1 seed and failed to make the Super Bowl. The last 2 postseasons, the Chiefs are 6-0, 5 one-score games, including the Super Bowl last year.
Yep.
So now the Chiefs are in, and we await the winner of the 49ers and the Lions, which is coming up in approximately 15 minutes from now. What a game. And that dagger from Patrick Mahomes to Marquez Valdez-Scantling has put the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Well, going to take a short break. We'll come back at 6:25 and get you ready for the NFC Championship. Final one more time. The Kansas City Chiefs 17 and the Baltimore Ravens 10. And the Ravens have more questions than answers. I'll be talking about all of this tomorrow on the morning show, on Snowman in the Morning. I'll do a post game late tonight, wrapping up both games. And now the one game I'm looking forward to, well, the second game I'm looking forward to, the Lions and the 49ers from Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara in about 15 minutes. We'll be back, folks. Take a deep breath, everybody. The NFC Championship is on the way in less than 5 minutes as the Detroit Lions take on the San Francisco 49ers. How you doing, everybody? Brian Snow back here with you. Victor Locke joins me for game 2 of this doubleheader. And this is it, Victor. This is it.
This is the pressure cooker. This is going to put all the naysayers about Brock Purdy, either silence them or just make them louder.
Or make them louder. Absolutely. We already got one Lion fan in here. John Fitzgerald saying, go Lions. Wise is cheering for the Lions. You know who I'm cheering for. I got the shirt on.
Of course.
And my wife was the one who handed it to me. She says, you know you're not ready yet. I said, why not? She handed me my shirt. All right. Now it's time for our keys to the game, brought to you by BetUS.com. I turn to Victor. Your key to this game is?
For the Lions, run the football as they utilize Montgomery instead of the play action. For the 49ers, CMC, Brock Purdy, and George the Animal Kittle.
I already have admitted aloud on the morning show, and I will admit it aloud right here. Should the 49ers make it to the Super Bowl, although I can make the case for Detroit getting there also, but should the 49ers do the deed tonight, I will weep in happiness.
I know you will.
I will openly weep in happiness, and y'all will see it on this stream. But we have to get there. We have to play the game. And last week was nearly our demise against a very young and hungry Green Bay Packer ball club, and we're going to see the same thing.
That's the thing. You cannot rest on your laurels with that team.
Playmakers with us. I'm picking whoever wins in 2 weeks. I'm disgusted right now. Why are you disgusted, Playmaker?
Probably how bad the Ravens lost.
Well, they got dominated.
Exactly.
The winner of this game will face the Kansas City Chiefs in Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas, Nevada, which means Cool McCain's going to be barking, which means he's going to be talking about the refs as well as the game. NFL news: Kellen Moore is now will be hired. It's targeted to be hired by the Philadelphia Eagles as their new offensive coordinator. And I saw one of the funniest posts ever from Mr. McCain when he said, "Why does this team hate me?"
I don't know.
A couple of women's basketball scores. South Carolina beats Vanderbilt 91-74 to stay undefeated.
Oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense why Playmaker's disgusted. Now it makes sense.
Oh, God.
Because
Not from here.
Yeah, because with the Chiefs going to the Super Bowl, there will be more Taylor Swift talk. Yep, I understand now.
I didn't.
But
I apologize to
the
Playmaker. I apologize to the Playmaker. I apologize to thee sincerely. All right. I got my lucky cup here, courtesy of my daughter. My shirt, courtesy of my wife. I promised myself I wouldn't put the hat on unless the 49ers won. So y'all have already seen the dad hat that I got, that she got me. All right. This is one of the times I'm going to be nervous. No, I take that back. Every 49ers game makes me nervous. It's been that way for 40 plus years.
True.
I'm not even going to trip. It's been that way for 40 plus years. But this Detroit Lions team is a young, hungry ball club, period.
And they're tasting their first NFC game in a long time.
1991, the last time the Lions played for the NFC title. They have not won a playoff game on the road since 1957. And the team they beat, oddly enough, was the 49ers.
And here's the crazy thing too. You're talking about a team that was probably more notable by, losing the entire season. I'm
Yep.
talking about the 0-16 Lions.
Yep. And here they are, just a little less than a decade later, playing for an NFC Championship. And it looks like the Lions will get the ball first. Indeed, they will. And big report, Deebo Samuel will play tonight, and the 49ers do not have an injury to list. So no
Oh,
49ers are inactive due to injury for the NFC Championship game. They've made their moves. The Lions have made their moves. Quite a few Lions fans at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara.
mm-hmm.
So here we go.
Which means I will be making a deal with the devil and pick
Okay.
that team in Santa Clara
If they win tonight. All right, here we go. Jake Moody will kick it off from right to left. On your mark, get set, and off we go from Santa Clara. That kick will go to and through the end zone for a touchback, and the Lions will come out to the 25-yard line. Jared Goff leads the NFL in passing, including the postseason. He's completing 74% of his passes for 282 yards per game. He has not thrown an interception in the postseason. David Montgomery, one of the runners to watch. Amon-Ra St. Brown, their fabulous wide receiver, one of the players to watch also. Lions, white tops, white bottoms with the Honolulu blue numbers trimmed in silver. They move left to right on 1st and 10 with the ball on the left hash, angle to the right. 3 receivers out to the right, lone slot to the left. Across the formation in motion is Sam Laporta. The pitcher to Montgomery. Montgomery will get about 4, maybe 5, as he's stripped up by Shavarius Ward. And let's meet the Lions offensive line. Taylor Decker, Kaye Awosika, Frank Ragnow, Graham Glasnow, and Penei Sewell, left to right on the offensive line. Montgomery and Amon-Ra St. Brown, Josh Reynolds, Jamison Williams, your receivers. Sam Laporta is the tight end. That's your Detroit offense, brought to you by Invader Coffee. 2nd down and 6, ball at the 29-yard line. Goff under center this time. Montgomery behind him. Montgomery gets the call. 1st down and more outside the 40, out to the 45-yard line. So they went straight ahead on that running play, and they get the initial 1st down of the ball game. Remember, Green Bay took it all the way down, and the Niners did not break as Green Bay got into the red zone on their first drive of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So 1st down from the 44-yard line, 15-yard gain by Montgomery. He's got 2 carries for 19 yards, and Goff will throw out to Laporta. Laporta, room to run. It's got the 1st down in 49er territory. Great job on the play fake by Jared Goff. Let's meet this 49er defense. Across the front, Chase Young, Eric Armstead, Javon Hargrave, and Nick Bosa, your linebackers. Oren Burks, Fred Warner, and Dre Greenlaw. Warner, the All-Pro. Your secondary goes Shavarius Ward, Jair Brown, Tashawn Gibson, and Deommodore Lenoir. So 1st and 10 from the 49er 42-yard line. This time out of the shotgun is Goff. They'll hand it to, they come on the reverse to Jamison Williams, and Williams with a 1st down and more inside the 20, 15. He's gone. Touchdown, Detroit. Wow. Jamison Williams on the attack, a 42-yard touchdown run, and the Lions strike first.
That did not take long at all.
3 missed tackles on that play.
At all.
It certainly didn't. It certainly did not.
Which means now the Niners got to answer.
They must. They absolutely must. This is a long game, folks. They have trailed before. Michael Badley for the extra point. It is good. And at 1 minute and 42 seconds, the Detroit Lions are not fooling around. They go 75 yards in 5 plays, and they strike first. They lead this NFC Championship game by a count of 7-0. Wow. That didn't take long at all. That did not take long at all. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow, this Detroit Lions offense has come to play. And the big difference I see right now between what happened last week against San Francisco and this week is that this Lion team scored a touchdown when they got into 49er territory.
Yep.
The Packers only scored field goals. They scored 2 field goals and a touchdown. They indeed threw a first round haymaker. And now it's up to the 49ers to respond. This is a long game, and this is a game of adjustments. They're making a 4th Kung Fu Panda? They're making a 4th one.
Uh-oh.
And Jameson Williams from 42 yards out. 3 missed I'll say it again. 3 missed tackles on that play.
Yeah.
3. Unacceptable.
Yes, and that cannot happen again.
No, it can't. No, it can't. It's a game of adjustments. Now, if you're the 49ers, you got to answer with a touchdown. This may be early, but this is a must-score drive. So the Lions are up 7-0 with 13:48 remaining, 13:18, I beg your pardon, remaining in the first quarter. They are making a 4th Despicable Me. What's surprising about a 4th Kung Fu Panda? Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. And that drive did not take long. So the 49ers will get the ball for the first time. The first ever NFC Championship game I watched. 4 plays, 75 yards, and a $142. I incorrectly said 5 plays. And this Detroit Lions team is very confident. Very confident.
They're hungry.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. They're not the 3rd seed for nothing. They're not the NFC North champions for nothing. Here's the approach and the kick left to right. That will go to and through the end zone for a touchback, of the 49ers will have the ball for the first time. And on this play, they chipped the heck out of Nick Bosa. They got him out of the way with that wonderful fake.
Yep.
And Jameson Williams picked up 2 blocks. Dre Greenlaw couldn't bring down Jameson Williams. And Williams kept his balance. So now it's 1st and 10 for San Francisco. They start at their own 25-yard line. They'll operate out of the eye on the right hash and go to the left. Here's McCaffrey. McCaffrey met at the line, squeezes through for a couple. Two-yard gain will be 2nd down and 8. Brock Purdy, including the postseason, is 20-5 as a starting quarterback. I'll take 20-5. Yard gain on that play, 2nd down and 9. We'll meet the offense and defense for both teams in just a moment. From the 26-yard line, Purdy out of the shotgun. Takes the belt high snap, looks to throw, and it's tipped. That was the problem last week. Aiden Hutchinson got a hand on it. Tipped passes.
Mm-hmm.
And the Niners didn't score on their first possession last week either. It took them a while to get going. Williams, Aaron Banks, Jake Brindle, Spencer Burford, and Colton McKivitz. Williams, the All-Pro. The backs and receivers, McCaffrey and Juszczyk, the runners, Samuel Ayuk, and the receivers, George the Animal Kittles, the tight end. 3rd down and 9 from the 26-yard line for Brock Purdy and company. Purdy works out of the shotgun. McCaffrey standing to his left, and Purdy will throw. They send pressure. Near side, caught by Brandon Ayuk. A fingertip catch, gain of 15. That's a 1st down. Move those chains. Wow. That was a great fingertip catch by Ayuk. He was able to gather it in and got the 49ers a 1st down. As he dragged the toe also. Ayuk in his 4th season out of Arizona State. So the ball is at the 37-yard line. 11-yard gain on that play. 1st and 10 for San Francisco. Snap to Purdy. And now uncorks a deep one, and it is incomplete. Great play by Brandon Ayuk. That was a pick waiting to happen, and it was knocked away. Sutton on the coverage. Purdy overthrew Ayuk, but Brandon Ayuk, as it went off the shoulder pads of Sutton. I beg your pardon. That should have been an interception.
It should have been.
That should have been a pick. But the Niners live to fight for another down. 2nd down and 10. 12 minutes left in the opening quarter. Detroit 7, San Francisco nothing. This time Purdy operates under center with an I formation behind him. Ball this time on the left hash. McCaffrey jettisons the backfield, and Purdy drops back to throw on 5. Looking to throw over the middle. It is caught. Deebo Samuel into Detroit territory. That's a San Francisco first down. Move those chains. And I mean, the house was coming.
This might be the the shoe that we were looking for in the last game.
Yes, indeed. And Deebo Samuel, who had a shoulder injury last game, did not play after the second quarter. Said he wasn't protecting it. He wasn't protecting anything. He's going all out. And the 49ers have a first down. 1st and 10. Purdy 2 out of 4 for 26 early yards. Purdy under center. Now audibles. 5 on the play clock. Now 4, 3, 2, 1, and they get the play. Here is McCaffrey. McCaffrey cuts inside. He'll get a couple. And they're zoning in on McCaffrey early. Let's meet the Detroit defensive line. Josh Paschal, Alan McNeil, Benito Jones, and Aiden Hutchinson. Hutchinson, the fabulous rookie out of Michigan, a second-year player out of Michigan. Derek Barnes and Alex Anzalone. Your linebackers, Cam Sutton, Melifanu, Kirby Joseph, Kyle Vidlor is your secondary. 2-yard gain for Christian McCaffrey. 2nd down and 8 at the Detroit 44-yard line. At the Detroit 46, I beg your pardon. Here's the toss to the left side for McCaffrey. McCaffrey squeezes through, gets down to the 41-yard line. It'll leave 3rd down and about 3. 7 championship games played on active rosters for Detroit, 73 for San Francisco. Yikes. The experience will come into play for the 49ers. And we have an injury for the Detroit Lions.
That's not what they needed.
Nope. And it's Derek Barnes, the 3rd-year man out of Purdue. So we'll pause for this timeout. As we are early in the first, about 10 minutes left in the first quarter. It's Detroit 7 and San Francisco nothing. Let's pause for this break.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Jake Zero in the house with us. Says, salute Snowman Media. Thank you for that. The 49ers trade for Christian McCaffrey saved his career. Most certainly did. And Barnes may have suffered a neck injury as he was pushed by Aaron Banks and also Kyle Juszczyk. They're going to beat the Lions up defensively. That they are. Third down and 3 for Brock Purdy and company. Here's McCaffrey. He's got the first down inside the 35 down to the 34-yard line. And that's all the San Francisco 49ers need to do. Just beat this Lions defense up.
And that's what's going to happen. It's going to come down to either the Lions get more yardage and more points, or whichever defense sputters first.
Indeed. Yes, because I saw Jake Zero in the chat, and I said Jake Purdy, meant Brock Purdy. Purdy 2 for 4, 26 yards. From the 34-yard line, Niners go back to work. Juszczyk across the formation in motion. They'll operate out of the pistol formation. The toss to McCaffrey running right. McCaffrey runs into a wall. He'll lose a yard. Down to the 35-yard line. Good job by the Detroit Lions recognizing that play. And a good job by the Lions rallying to the ball and McCaffrey unable to get loose. Loss of 1, second down and 11 from the 35-yard line. Niners back to work, trailing 7-0, 8:50 left. First quarter of the NFC Championship game. McCaffrey, the lone setback, ball on the right hash. Juszczyk in motion, Purdy. Short throw, batted down again. That's the second pass on this drive that's batted down. They made an adjustment with that last week. Now you got to get 11 on third down. And is that Hutchinson again? Yes, it is. That's the second one he's batted down. Now you got to convert here if you're San Francisco. It's 3rd and 11. You got a great drive going, but you need 11 here on third down. And a near interception has kept this drive alive. Trips left, slot right. And on 3rd and 11, Purdy will throw over the middle. That's caught by McCaffrey. He gets to the 30 and goes no further. So now you have 4th down at about 4. And they'll send the field goal unit on. It's 4th and 6, I beg your pardon. But you got to come away with points if you're San Francisco. You got to come away with points and allow your defense a little bit of confidence. Jake Moody was 1 for 2 last week with a long of 52. This is 48 from the right hash, angle to the left. Wisnowski puts it down, and Moody boots it wide. Oh.
That's not what needed to happen.
That's not good at all.
But it's the first drive. It's the same thing that happened with the Ravens before. Plenty of time left. Plenty of game left.
Well, the defense is going to have to stand tall. 7-0 Detroit. We'll be back.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Detroit will get the ball at their own 38-yard line, leading 7-0 after Jake Moody missed a 48-yard field goal wide right. We're in the first quarter of the NFC Championship game from Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Kansas City struck first in the AFC Championship. Detroit has done the same here, and now the Niners defense will look to stand tall here on Detroit's second drive of the game. The fake to Montgomery, and Goff back to throw. Has time. Over the middle, it's caught by Sam Laporta. He'll get about 5 to Sean Gibson and Fred Warner on the stop for the Lions. 7:40 left in the first quarter. Lions 7, 49ers nothing. The Niners had a chance to put some points on the board, but a batted pass by Aiden Hutchinson and a missed field goal by Jake Moody has given the ball back to the Detroit Lions. They're at the 44, 2nd down and 4. Laporta across the formation in motion. The handoff is to Jahmyr Gibbs. 1st down and more. Knocked down at the 50-yard line. Fred Warner made the stop for the 49ers. And again, it's going to have to be another comeback effort for San Francisco as they trail 7-0 early. Deshaun Gibson Deshaun Gibson with the hit. Jahmyr Gibbs with 114 yards total against Tampa Bay. 68 rushing yards for Detroit, 14 for San Francisco. Goff will throw out to Gibbs, and Gibbs will get about 4. This is the drive, and I know it's early. This is the drive where San Francisco needs to make a stop, but 2 very capable running backs, Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery, both with 1,000-plus scrimmage yards and 10-plus rushing touchdowns each. The first duo in history, and it's with the Detroit Lions. And again, the Bears made the stupidest move by letting Montgomery walk.
Yep.
2nd down and 6 at the 45-yard line in San Francisco territory. Jared Goff calling an audible. 6 on the play clock. No penalties have been called yet. 3 on the play clock. Now 2, 1, and the fake to Montgomery. Goff to throw. He has time. Swings it out. It's caught by Montgomery. He's got a 1st down at the 31. This Detroit offense is not playing around. And that missed field goal is now looming even larger than ever. As so far, the 49ers are unable to get pressure on Jared Goff. Now he'll work out of the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left, including Sam Laporta, who operates in the slot. Niners show pressure, and here they come. Throws. It's at the feet of Jahmyr Gibbs. It's incomplete. This is what the 49ers are going to have to do. They're going to have to bring pressure because they're so used to getting home with only 4 men. 7-0 Detroit. 5:22 left in the opening quarter. First incompletion by Jared Goff. And now it is 2nd down and 10 inside the 49er 31-yard line. Laporta across the formation in motion. Jahmyr Gibbs in the backfield with Jared Goff. They show pressure again. Here they come. It's to Gibbs, and Gibbs is going to get knocked down. After about a gain of 1, Javon Kinlaw, in his 4th year out of South Carolina, made the stop for the 49ers, and it's a big 3rd down coming up for Detroit. Big 3rd down coming up defensively for San Francisco. Get a stop here. They get the ball back, and they'll have a chance to move the ball again. 3rd and 9. Ben Johnson, the offensive coordinator for the Detroit Lions, from the 30-yard line, 3rd down and 9. The Niners show pressure one more time. Amon-Ra St. Brown across the formation in motion. Jared Goff waits, takes the belt high shotgun snap, swings it out to Amon-Ra St. Brown. He gets the first down inside the 20 down to the 18. And that short passing game, and the Niners have not adjusted.
The Lions are showing that they can move the ball at will, at least in this first couple of stances.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to have to send more. And Penei Sewell has been absolutely brilliant on that right side, which is where they're throwing most of their passes. Goff out of the shotgun. Tight end across the formation in motion. Takes the belt high shotgun snap. Looks to throw. And now under pressure over the middle. It's incomplete. It'll be second down and 10. .359 left in the opening quarter. Detroit 7, San Francisco nothing. San Francisco, the number 1 seed. They've been beat up for most of the year. They're completely healthy now. They're going to have to make some adjustments to stop this Detroit offense. Ninth play of the drive coming up for the 49ers. Goff recognizes something, and now audibles to another play. Here's Gibbs cutting out to the right. Gibbs inside the 10. He's got the first down. Another first down for Detroit. And this time, they're inside the 10-yard line. Good cut by Jahmyr Gibbs. Thunder and lightning. Montgomery the Thunder. Gibbs the Montgomery the Thunder. Gibbs the lightning.
Yep.
And it's first down and goal at the 7. 7th first down for Detroit. They're taking it to the 49ers early. 5 on the play clock, now 3, 2, and 1. They get the snap. Here's Montgomery up the middle, inside the 5, down to the 1. Fred Warner with the stop, and Detroit's threatening to go up 2 scores early. More adjustments have to be made by San Francisco because this Detroit offense is not playing around.
No, they're not.
Dan Campbell, you got to love him. Got to love what he's done for Detroit. Second down and goal, 2:48 remaining in the opening quarter. Ball at the 1-yard line. Detroit getting 9.7 yards per play. Laporta across the formation in motion. They hand it to Montgomery. He's in. Touchdown, Detroit. One and both of those touchdowns are rushing touchdowns.
Yeah. And this is where you need Nick Bosa to step up in a major way.
Yeah. This Niners defense is getting gashed. They are getting gashed. Barry Sanders, Detroit Lion, great. Seeing his team up 13-0. Make it 14. And now that missed field goal was turned into a touchdown. Not a good start for San Francisco. Great start for Detroit. They're out of the gate playing great, and they got a full house at Ford Field. 14-0 Lions. Back after this.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Detroit out of the gate playing great. 14-0. They lead in the NFC Championship game. This is not your father's Detroit Lions team, folks. And they're proving it. They are running the ball at will. They're getting 9 yards per play, and they have 2 rushing touchdowns. This is they beat the 49ers in 1957 for their last road playoff win. And they're off to a great start right now. 14-0. This is not your father's Detroit Lions ball club. And now San Francisco must respond. But as Victor said, it's a long game, but they got to make some adjustments on defense because they are getting absolutely gashed.
They really are.
And they're making it look easy. The approach and the kick. Going to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Niners will come out to the 25-yard line. And here's what I'm seeing. And it's something you talk about a lot, Victor, with body language. Mm-hmm. The Niners look defeated already. I hate to say this about my club, but I'm looking at the way Ray McCloud is walking off the field. And
is that the very deflated, very defeated look. You saw it in week 5 with the Cowboys when they went against the Niners.
And we're seeing it now, and I saw it in week 8 against Cincinnati. Detroit has 86 rushing yards as a team in this first quarter. Purdy will operate out of the shotgun, and they'll flip it to Deebo Samuel. Samuel trying to turn the corner. Has 8 before he's bumped out of bounds. And they got to get people involved, and you got to have a sustained drive here and let your defense rest. But again, long way to go. Long way to go. Deebo Samuel, 12 touchdowns, 892 receiving yards. He's caught 2 so far for 21. He's got 21 of the 31 yards. Fake to McCaffrey. Purdy out to his left, looking to throw. Now scrambles back to his right. Over the middle, caught! Kyle Juszczyk down to the Detroit 35. And a first down for the 49ers.
Now they got to stick this one in the end zone.
They have to. 1:48 left in the opening quarter. 14-0 in favor of Detroit. And that's a scramble drill as Juszczyk cut back to the left side. Purdy saw him just before the pass rusher got there and was able to hit him. From the Detroit 44-yard line, 1.5 minutes to go in the quarter. Here's McCaffrey. And they're waiting on him. He'll get 3, maybe 4 before he's banged down to the ground. Jawan Jennings is in the ball game as well. 1:15 left in the first quarter. No way this mountain is not scalable. It is. But the Niners have got to get some confidence, and they have some so far. They've missed a field goal from 38 yards. Detroit has gashed them on the ground, but it's only the first quarter. 2nd down and 6 after a 4-yard gain. 50 seconds left, opening quarter. Purdy under center. Samuel across the formation in motion. They'll hand it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets across the 40 down to the 38. And this is where the Niners got stuck last time.
Yep.
35 seconds left. They'll have to run a play. There's a 3-second difference. Jawan Jennings talking to the official. But now you got to get a play off. There's a 3-second difference. Shot clock to game, play clock to game clock. I'm so used to basketball. 3rd and 2. 10 on the play clock. Kittle to the line. 7 on the play clock, now 6. McCaffrey, first down, and that will take us to the end of the quarter. That is a huge conversion for San Francisco, and now maybe this will give them some confidence heading into the second quarter. It's all Detroit after 1, 14-0 in favor of the Detroit Lions in this NFC Championship game. Back with the second quarter after this.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Hope you're enjoying our presentation of Championship Sunday. And for those of you that are listening via Snowman Multimedia Radio, we thank you for doing so. And that is not a misprint. 14-0 in favor of the Detroit Lions as we head to the second quarter. And it's going to take a bit before the 49ers get their act together. George Kittle laid a pancake block on Aiden Hutchinson, and that may be the adjustment that they make. So the Niners have the ball moving left to right here in the second quarter. 1st and 10 at the Detroit 33-yard line. 33 yards away from Hallelujah Land. Purdy will throw out to the left side. Caught McCaffrey inside the 30. Got a face mask inside the 20, 15, 10. Spinning, down to the 6, down to the 5, and they finally shove him down and out of bounds. And Christian McCaffrey has arrived.
Yep. And it's what you cannot have. You cannot, have behind tackle Christian McCaffrey. You got to wrap him up.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson tried to tackle high, and McCaffrey hit him with a stiff arm right in the helmet and said, "Get out of my way." Goal to go for the 49ers. Let's make this pay off, baby. 1st and goal, San Francisco. Ball at the 5-yard line. Now they make an adjustment, moving left to right. And this is Juszczyk up the middle. Juszczyk crawling down to the 1-yard line. There you go. There's a trick play for you. Kyle Juszczyk with the carry. 2nd and goal, but you got to punch it if you're San Francisco, you got to punch it in the end zone. And this red zone offense for San Francisco, first in the NFL, scoring at 67% of the time. And this is also what you needed, a sustained drive to keep your defense off the field. 2nd and goal. Ball at the 1.5-yard line. McCaffrey in the backfield. Here he comes. He's in! Touchdown! San Francisco! And boy, was that ever needed. So the 49ers score with 13:49 left in the half. And it's now 14-6 as McCaffrey bowled over a defender. Jake Moody for the extra point. Backing down. The kick is good. And it's a one-possession game. The 49ers needed to respond, and they did just that. 13:49 left in the half. It is Detroit 14, San Francisco 7 in the NFC Championship on Snowman Multimedia.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code SNOWMAN for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
14-7, Detroit leads San Francisco in the NFC Championship game. And Victor, you want to talk about a response drive? The Niners just gave us one.
And that's what they needed. They got to do more than that, but this was what they needed to begin with.
Indeed. The Lions marching around with a lot of confidence, but the Niners got a little confidence now. Christopher Hall is in the chat with us, says, hi, Snowman. My friend Shannon, who lives in California, is a 49ers fan, and I picked the Kansas City Chiefs and the 49ers in the Super Bowl at the beginning of the year. Playmaker says Detroit Lions trash for that. I think about that last drive. And a couple of legends at midfield, Barry Sanders, and, of course, the legendary Joe Montana. That's the 24th touchdown for Christian McCaffrey this year. That's the most in team history. Here is Moody's kick. And it will go to and through the end zone for a touchback. And now the Niner defense must step up. And they got to step up now. Because the last thing you want to give back to Detroit is confidence.
I take it won't be Christian McCaffrey's last for this game.
I don't think it'll be the last for this game. And I'll look ahead and say not for this postseason either. But got to take care of business here first. 1st and 10 for Detroit. 9 minutes gone for San Francisco. 7 minutes for Detroit. But Detroit had the quick drive in the first quarter. 13:49 left in the half. Goff turns and hands to Montgomery. And Montgomery spins out of a tackle. Gets the first down out to the 39. And here we go again. David Montgomery out of Iowa State made that look easy as he ran through the tackle of Eric Armstead, spun away, and gets 14. Jair Brown, the rookie out of Penn State, made the stop. From the 39-yard line in Detroit territory, 1st and 10 for the Lions. Goff under center, pitch out Montgomery, flip back to Goff. They got a trick play. Down the field, incomplete, deflected at the line. Phew! Have mercy, that was close. because they had a man running free, and it was Josh Reynolds, the 7th-year man out of Texas A&M.
Now, who said they won't go for it again?
Exactly. They're going to keep that in the playbook. They're definitely going to keep that in the playbook. 2nd down and 10 at the 39-yard line. I think Detroit's perfect on 3rd down, but let's stop them here first. Niners show pressure, and here they come. Goff back to throw. Over the middle. Caught. No, incomplete. Incomplete. Looking for Amon-Ra St. Brown. Oh, I thought he brought that in. I thought he brought that in. Woo! 3rd down and 10. And a great play by Fred Warner to punch it out at the last second. Now, let's get a stop right here. 3rd and 10. Fans up and loud at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Amon-Ra St. Brown has caught one for 13 yards. And Detroit's 1 for 1 on 3rd downs. Snap to Goff, back to throw, over the middle. That pass is caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown. He got the 1st down at midfield. 12:50 left in the first half, and the Lions have the ball at midfield, 1st down. And Goff has been a surgeon against this 49er defense. First and 10 for Detroit as they get another 1st down and another new set of downs. They'll operate from midfield, just on their side of midfield. St. Brown in motion. Pitch out Montgomery. Montgomery squeezes through and he's tripped. What a play by Tashawn Gibson. Mark the ball at the line of scrimmage, 2nd down and 10. Great play by Tashawn Gibson. The Niners get a stop here. Well, let's not look too far ahead. Even selection on the plays for Detroit. 10 rushes, 10 passes, which is kind of what you want your offense to do. 11
Exactly.
and a half, 14-7. Detroit with the lead. Snap to Goff. He'll throw. Looking, and sacked by Nick Bosa! You were saying, kind sir?
Well, like I said, he need to step up, and there it is.
Now you got to do it one more time. I know it's early, but Bosa, he made Goff pump fake and then threw him down like Lawrence Taylor did to a Detroit quarterback on Thanksgiving a long time back. 3rd and 15. Goff in shotgun formation. They've been getting a lot of chunk plays. And the snap to Goff. Here they come again. Over the middle. That pass is caught and blasted. Sam Laporta blasted by Dre Greenlaw. And Greenlaw is wobbly. This is trouble. The last thing the 49ers need is an injury to their all-pro linebacker in Dre Greenlaw. He's off the field. That's good. And they're going to look at him immediately. It is 4th down and 6. But we'll have to keep our eye on Dre Greenlaw. And the first punt of the night for Jack Fox in his 4th year out of Rice University. I think Dre Greenlaw has a concussion.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to say it aloud. I'm glad the Niners are healthy, but I think Dre Greenlaw he was wobbly coming off the field. So we'll keep our eye on that. Jack Fox will punt. And this is the defensive stop that San Francisco needed after Detroit got a 1st down at midfield. Here's the punt by Fox. Fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. And that is where San Francisco will work to try to tie this game. 10-17 left in the first half. It is Detroit 14, San Francisco 7, but the Niners have the ball back when y'all get back.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. 14-7 in favor of the Detroit Lions. The 49ers have the ball back. And the Niners are working off of a miraculous comeback victory last week. And they're in comeback mode again. Thank you, Christopher Hall, for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated. We got some women's basketball coming your way Wednesday as Iowa faces Northwestern at 8 p.m. Eastern. Now Purdy out of the shotgun, drops the throw, protection good, now fires. It's caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey will get 4. Out to the 19-yard line. Greenlaw is back on the bench. And it looks like he's okay. But I believe they're going to hold him out for the next series. 4-yard gain, 2nd down and 6. Victor Locke, Brian Snow here with you. This is the NFC Championship game. The Niners trying to come back from a 14-0 deficit. Samuel across the formation in motion, and here he comes. Debo trying to turn the corner. Debo cuts back inside across the 20. Debo's got the first down out to the 24-yard line. Oh, here come Debo. Who? Debo.
Oh. I knew that was going.
Yep, Debo's got the first down, and they're working on the shoulder of Dre Greenlaw. Debo, 21 receiving yards, 7 rushing yards. 14 for Detroit, 7 for San Francisco. Ball's at the 24-yard line. 9 minutes left in the half. 7-point Detroit lead. They show pressure. Now they back out. Snap to Purdy. Over to the sideline. It's incomplete. Looking for Brandon Ayuk, 2nd and 10. And remember, Purdy nearly threw an interception in the first quarter.
Yes, he did.
He nearly threw an interception, but he has yet to turn the ball over in this postseason. In fact, he has not turned the ball over except for the great play by Hassan Reddick last year that turned into a fumble. He has yet to turn the ball over this postseason. 8:51 left in the half, 2nd down and 10 at the 24-yard line for Brock Purdy and company. Juszczyk across the formation in motion. Snap to Purdy. They bring pressure. Purdy, sideline, incomplete. Looking for a flag, not going to get one. 3rd and 10. And they brought pressure that time. They were able to get to Purdy, but Purdy was able to get the pass away. Now it's 3rd and 10 with 8:47 left in the first half, and you got to convert if you're San Francisco right here and now. And the 49ers are 49ers, I think, 2 for 4 on third downs. Hasn't been sacked once as Purdy gets it away, and it's intercepted.
Uh-oh.
Bad pass. Bad pass. Picked off by Rodriguez, but a flag is down. Hang tight. It looks like a hold against San Francisco. Or is it? Hold up. Yep, it's against Frisco. Doggone it. Yep, actually the personal foul was against Detroit, but it came after the play. And Purdy's hand was hit. And just as I bring up that turnover graphic, he throws an interception. But that was a great play by Pascal. That was a great play by Pascal. So now Detroit has the ball back, 1st and 10, leading 14-7. And it'll be up to the defense to stand tall once again. Ball at the 46-yard line in San Francisco territory. Goff and company as they hand it to Gibbs. Gibbs trying to get to the outside. Wrestled down from behind by Fred Warner. Great play by Fred Warner. Loss of 4, 2nd down and 14. And Greenlaw is back on the field. That's a great sign for San Francisco as Gibbs tried to deliver a stiff arm to Fred Warner. 5-yard loss, 2nd down and 15, 8 minutes for the half, 14-7, Detroit with the lead. Snap to Goff, looking to throw against pressure, over the middle, caught by Sam Laporta. Laporta's got the first down. Tackle made by Dre Greenlaw.
And now what do you do? Now you've had a turnover on Brock Purdy's side of the ball. What do you do? Because this is not only the second game that Brock Purdy has been, the second NFC Championship game he's been in.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do to bounce back?
Well, you got to turn them away here and hold them to a field goal attempt. 1st and 10 at the Niner 35-yard line. Now they'll operate out of the I formation. Turning hand to Gibbs. Gibbs is bopped by Fred Warner again. Javarius Ward and Dre Greenlaw also make the stop. Second down coming up for Detroit. Detroit 14, San Francisco 7. 6:54 remaining in the first half. And look, it looked like San Francisco was getting their act together. They held Detroit. They got the ball back, and now they've turned it over. 3-yard gain, 2nd down and 7. Snap to Goff, back to throw, against pressure. Over the middle, it is caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown down to the 15. Man, kudos to this Detroit Lion ball club. They are slicing and dicing this 49er defense, and they have made the Niners look 3 steps slower than normal. Very, very much slower than normal. 3 catches, 41 yards for Amon-Ra St. Brown, and they're working on the shoulder of Deebo Samuel. They have 9 plays of 10-plus yards. 9. Pitch out. Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs. Make it 10 and make it a touchdown. So that turnover is quickly turned into a touchdown, and Detroit extends the lead. I shouldn't be speechless. I saw this coming. And it's just like the first drive. It's just like the first drive of the game. They're making this look too easy. (20-7) Detroit. Snap is down. Kick is good. 21-7. So that interception turns immediately into a touchdown, and Detroit did exactly what they were supposed to do. 21-7 in favor of the Detroit Lions in the NFC Championship. Back after this.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Well, Playmaker, they're honoring your request. They're putting Kyle Shanahan on the hot seat, leading 21-7 in the second quarter. Oh, brother. And I may do one of those myself if they don't figure out what the heck to do here. But you gotta give all the credit in the world to Detroit. They came out and hit us. See how the Niners respond. 5:54 left in the first half as McLeod takes a knee in the end zone. And I know that I may be way too early in saying this. I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. Too much game left. But the way this is going right now, Detroit's putting this to sleep. They're putting this to bed early.
Yeah, this is
And
a
visiting team on the road against the number 1 seed playing great. That's it. They're playing great. And the Niners are getting outworked. Purdy to throw on 1st and 10. Over the middle, incomplete, looking for McCaffrey. They're getting outworked. They're getting out hustled. They're getting outplayed.
It seems like what's happening now is they're becoming a little bit frazzled.
They're a lot frazzled.
They're playing nervous. I don't like that.
I don't like that either. I don't like that either. The missed field goal, the interception that is turned into a touchdown. I have never, and I've never seen a 49er team, even in their low days, get this outworked by a team that has nothing to lose.
It's only one quarter.
2nd and 10. Here's McCaffrey. Nowhere to go but backwards.
It's only one quarter. They can make their way back.
They're not making their way back. I never thought I would say that aloud. I never thought I would say that aloud. I don't want to say it aloud. but they're getting outworked. I mean, game recognized game. Isn't that what you always say to me? Game recognized game. And right
Oh
now they're
yeah.
getting outworked. 3rd and 10. Here they come. Purdy steps up, escapes, winds up, throws, and incomplete, looking for Brandon Ayuk. I believe this NFC Championship game is over.
I don't know about that. We've seen
I
people
would
come from
like
behind.
I would like to be wrong, but I'm trusting what my eyes tell me. My eyes tell me right now they're getting outworked. They're getting outworked. Wisnowski to punt. Donovan Peoples-Jones will return it. They're getting outworked. They're getting gashed. And as the number 1 seed, I am totally embarrassed by my team's performance right now. I am totally embarrassed. Here's the punt. The only saving grace is that San Francisco, should they get a couple of stops, will get the ball to start the second half. They're getting outworked. They're getting outplayed. They're getting gashed on the ground against a defense led by Steve Wilkes that was for a while the number 1 defense in the league. And they're getting smothered. This Detroit offense is smothering them. I mean, this is plain as I can put it. This is as plain as I can put it. And for all you that don't think I don't say anything bad about my team, you're hearing it right now. We're getting absolutely demolished in the first half.
Well, I agree with what Sensei Drew was saying in the chat. They're going to need to come to cheese meeting. This is where Kyle Shanahan is going to really earn his money, because he's going to have to basically pull everyone's head out of their collective rear end.
Out of their asses.
Because this is not 49er football.
It really isn't. And all 3 touchdowns by Detroit have come on the ground.
Which has never happened.
I've never seen this.
They've never been this dominant. Throughout the entire season, they have never been this dominant on the ground.
I've never seen this. I have never, even in the lost years, okay? Even in the lost years, I have never seen this. I have never, ever seen this. I mean, when we played the Giants back in the 80s, they blew us to smithereens. They made it they made it known early that we weren't going to beat them. They made it known early. Detroit's doing the same thing. Detroit's doing the same thing. There is no life on this ball club right now. And this, as you said, Victor, this is not 49er football. They're getting more. Hey, Drew, they're getting more than their kneecaps bitten off. They're getting everything else bitten off.
They're getting their soul taken.
They're getting their soul snatched. Not taken, snatched. They're getting their soul snatched. And I hate it because it's my team, but got to call a spade a spade. They're getting their soul snatched. And I absolutely hate it. And I am embarrassed. I am angry. But when you get outworked, this is what happens. And the Niners are getting outworked right now. Dan Campbell has these Detroit Lions ready to go to Vegas. All heart, all grit. And it is indeed Detroit versus everybody.
And it's been that way.
The Niners are outworked right now. It's been that way for a long time, since the curse of Bobby Douglas.
Yes.
Let's see what the 49ers do on defense and what the Lions do on offense with 4:59 left in the first half of an embarrassing, if you're a 49er fan like I, 21-7 score. Goff is 9 of 13 for 104 yards. Every time they have run the ball, they've run to the side of Penei Sewell. Here's Montgomery, straight up the middle. And Montgomery gets 4. They're getting 4 yards, 5 yards. They have 10 plays, Detroit does, of 10-plus yards. 10. And the Niners have only 1. And that was the big completion to Brandon Ayuk on their second drive of the ball game. They're getting absolutely smoked.
What I'm afraid of is that the 49ers are starting to look a little bit like the Cowboys. In
When
this
I'm afraid
retrospect,
of,
they're
and another
playing
first
down.
down, and then another first down for Detroit.
In terms of they're playing down to the Lions level,
I
which they never need to do.
No, Detroit is playing up.
This is
Okay,
not a the Lions not a charity case.
the Lions are no longer a charity case. No longer a charity case. 3 of the 4 times Detroit has had the ball has ended in touchdowns. Now they're out to their 40-yard line. They have 14 first downs. The Niners only have 8. And the Niners only have 1 defensive stop. That ended in a punt. Here's Montgomery. Another first down. Out to midfield. I am going to say this. It looks to me like the 49ers have flat out quit. I don't want to say that, but I'm saying it. From the way things look so far, down 21-7, they're getting beat up on the ground, 133-39. They have 15 first downs. Well, 14 now. It's 2nd and 1. And Goff will throw for it. First down. Now they have 15 first downs. It's to Montgomery. And nothing that the Niners have done can answer this team right now. Nothing.
Well,
They
it's
have
only a
moved
half.
Penei Sewell around. They have Penei Sewell as they have an offensive lineman. They have an offensive lineman moving around like a tight end in Penei Sewell out of Oregon. They're in essence putting me out of my misery. And Penei Sewell's in motion again. And on first down, the handoff is to Jahmyr Gibbs, and he's tracked down for a loss. I have never been this embarrassed by my team's performance in such a big game where they should have all the advantages. I've never been this embarrassed, ever. And this includes a 49-3 stomping by the New York Giants in 1986 in Giants Stadium, a 17-3 stomping by the Giants in Giants Stadium in 1987, giving up a 10-point lead at SoFi Stadium. I am embarrassed. Okay? I am flat out embarrassed by my team's performance in this first half. Embarrassed. I respect the heck out of the Detroit Lions. I'm saying this aloud. I respect the heck out of the Detroit Lions. I picked them to win the North Division. And me and my team are getting absolutely humbled right now, to the delight of a lot of people that I know very well. To the delight of a lot of people. And let's face it, I think this was needed. No, change that. I know this was needed.
It's needed in the retrospect that a lot of, and you and I have called these people out numerous times, the rose, or in your case, the maroon and gold colored individuals who think that this is it. They can't be beat.
Yep. And they're being proven wrong. And my kitten's back here. Hey!
Which one?
Get from back there.
That
Winnie. That's Winnie Pooh.
But
Winnie.
I'm still on thinking that the Niners can still make a game out of it. It's still just a second quarter. There's still a whole half.
I know. There's an entire half left to play. Hold on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Winnie, you get from back here right now. Ornery cat. What, do you want to go outside, Winnie Pooh? Because that's about the only entertainment I'm getting right now. There you are. Seriously. I'm embarrassed. I'm totally embarrassed.
I think I felt 2 weeks ago.
I am embarrassed. I am embarrassed. I am totally flat out embarrassed. All right, 2nd down and 12. Goff back to throw. Looking. Deep one. Incomplete. 3rd and 12.
And what scares me about Jared Goff is he's making too many long bomb plays. You don't need to do that right now.
They've allowed the Niners to have 131 rush yards tonight in the first half, the most ever under Shanahan. They did not fix the problem from last week when they allowed Aaron Jones to rush for 108. Now you got to get a stop here. 3rd and 12. Third and 12, and here is Gibbs. He's got the first down.
Oh my goodness.
I quit, man.
No,
At least with this game. This is sad.
I'm not quitting. And I
know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't.
I picked the Lions to go far. I did not expect them to go this far.
And they're making this look too damn easy.
Yeah.
They're making this look too easy. This is 87 all over again against the Minnesota Vikings for San Francisco. 238 yards in the first half. 238 to only 132 for San Francisco. I'm disgusted. And Goff will throw. No, he won't. Nick Bosa got him again. 2nd sack for Bosa. Now let's see if they spend a timeout. They will. First timeout for San Francisco. I'm going to watch this to the bitter end, but I am disgusted with this first half performance. I am absolutely disgusted. And that interception that Purdy threw off a deflected pass, I don't want to say game, set, match, but it feels that way. And I've always done games off of a feeling. I have been wrong a lot of the time. Well, yes, I've been wrong a lot of the time.
My thing is, we'll see what happens on that first drive of the second half because the Lions got the ball first.
The Niners get the ball to start the second half.
Exactly.
Here's Gibbs again. This time they drop him. Gang tackle, Greenlaw, Armstead, Fred Warner there as well. Timeout San Francisco, their second.
And this is where
if they're able to keep this a 2-possession game, I'm going to pray they keep this a 2-possession game. As disgusted as I am right now, if they keep this a 2-possession game, they can come all the way back. But the first drive of the second half is going to be huge.
Right.
And they had a chance to tie the game, and they threw an interception. They were down 14-7. They had a chance to tie the game, and they threw an interception that turned into a touchdown, and that's where we stand right now with 1:38 left in the half. All right, boys, let's get a stop. 3rd and 18 from the Niners 42-yard line. Goff back to throw. Under pressure. Zings one. It's caught. Amon-Ra St. Brown. They needed 18. They got 22 and a first down.
Oh, my God.
And they let him run free. They did not harass him. They didn't bump him.
And you got to do that.
The most dangerous team is playing right now. The most dangerous team is playing right now. 60 seconds left in the first half. Goff under center. Handoff to Jahmyr Gibbs. He slips. And now everything that the 49ers have worked for is going down the freaking tubes. I am disgusted. I am absolutely disgusted.
Now I'm a little worried.
I'm a lot worried. Timeout San Francisco. And they needed this punch in the gut. Now,
Yeah.
how will they respond after this punch in the gut remains to be seen.
Right, and that's the thing is how would they react and respond to the punch in the gut?
And
Because
Playmaker just said it best. When you beat the most dangerous team, you become the most dangerous team. And that is what's happening.
yeah,
They beat the Rams. They cruised against the Buccaneers, and now they're cruising against San Francisco. They have nothing to lose. They got nothing but house money. 2nd down and 6. And they're making this look totally easy. And they ran on that 3rd and 18, they ran 2 go patterns. Or 2 slants, I beg your pardon. 2 slant patterns. "35 seconds left in the first half. 1 timeout left for San Francisco. 3 left for Detroit. And they done exactly what a road team is supposed to do. They've silenced the crowd.
and took
And
them out
they've
of the game.
silenced the number one. They took everything that the Niners did. They took them out of everything. So now there's 47. They had to make a clock adjustment. 47 seconds left in the first half. One timeout left for San Francisco, 3 for Detroit. They've been in the red zone twice. They've scored touchdowns twice. They're in the red zone a 3rd time. Dan Campbell has these boys playing. Goff back to throw. Against pressure. Fires. Incomplete. Looking for Jahmyr Gibbs. 2nd and 6 has now become 3rd and 6. And Gibbs was wide open too. And they didn't harass him. They didn't harass him. 3rd and 6. And now they're calling another audible. This is the 13th play of this drive. 4 for 4, 56 yards, 3 first downs on this drive. Goff will throw. It's caught. 4 first downs. Wow. Lenore was 3 steps slow. No excuses. They're getting gashed and they're getting beat. Detroit has over 300 yards of offense in the first half. Amon-Ra St. Brown has caught 5 for 73 yards. And it's goal to go again. And Goff will throw to the corner. Incomplete, looking for Sam Laporta. I've never, ever been this embarrassed or disgusted. And Kyle Shanahan needs to be called out. And I'm calling him out at halftime.
Oh, Kyle
I'm a
Shanahan, the entire
I'm-
team needs to be called out.
I'm giving Playmaker a present. Snap to Goff, hand to Gibbs. And Gibbs is stopped right at the line. And now it is 3rd and goal.
We do not need the Lions getting cocky either. And that's what it seems like it's about to start happening.
Well, y'all are going to get a present because I'm going to go off on this team at halftime. Well, Detroit spent a timeout. 17 seconds left. 3rd and goal. see if this take it 16 plays on this drive. This is the 16th play. And Goff will throw again. Out to the side for Gibbs. And Gibbs is going to get stopped right at the 2-yard line. And now it is 4th and goal, and I expect Detroit to take the points. Detroit has used their second timeout. Jared Goff is 13 of 20 for 145 yards. And he's keeping his offense out on the field. This is a confidence call. This is a confidence call because the 49ers have not been able to stop Detroit in the red zone the entire half. Now they're bringing their field goal unit out on the field. Ten seconds left. Michael Badgley is 2 for 2 with a long of 54 yards in this postseason. The only saving grace is, if there is any, it's a 21-yard attempt, left hash, angle to the right. And it's good. And now that missed field goal by Jake Moody is very large right now because instead of it being a 2-possession game, if he makes that field goal, it's a 3-possession game. Well, I deserve all the chirping I'm going to get should this score hold up. I deserve it. And so does this team. There's an entire half left to play. But unless I see something totally different, and my gut says I'm not going to, and I hate saying that about my team, this one's over. I don't want to say it that way, but I am disgusted. I am totally disgusted. 24 first half points, 300 plus yards of offense surrendered by San Francisco in the first half. In the first half. And McLeod's going to bring this out. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and a flag flies with no time left on the clock. And it looks like it's against Frisco. Yep. And that is going to be the half.
And I'm going to say this right now.
Say it, please.
I don't want to see anything in my Discord from the Moronic Republic of Cowboys Nation.
Oh, you're going to see it.
I don't want to see anything about, oh, see, we told y'all, because you guys could have been in this situation.
Easy.
You guys could have been in this situation, but you flopped.
Can't say anything clearer than that.
So I don't want to see anybody chirping from Cowboys Nation. Because you guys screwed the pooch well before this. And I'm still saying that the Niners still have a chance. As bad as this first half has been, and you and I have seen college, pros, high school games where we just saw one this past September.
Stanford.
No. I'm talking about in college.
Yeah.
At Soldier Field.
That's right. That's right.
as bad of a first half Central State had, guess what?
They
They
won.
roared right back and won.
Well, I'm not happy with what happened in the first half, but you're absolutely right. There is still a chance for San Francisco to win this game, but there's a lot they need to do to clean this up.
Oh, absolutely.
There's a
Absolutely.
lot that they need to do because they surrendered. Let me get the number right here. There's still 30 minutes left to play in this game, and it's all Lions, 24-7 at the half. 280 yards of offense, no turnovers, 18 first downs, 181 yards of offense for San Francisco. One big turnover that turned into a touchdown that made it a now three possession game. And hell, they turned the ball over 6 times against Dallas in the NFC Championship in 1981.
And if I'm Shanahan,
I'm lighting everybody up.
Yep.
I'm lighting everybody up.
I'm letting
Everybody
everybody
needs
have
to
it.
get lit up.
I'm letting everybody have it.
As well, and it's deserved.
Because
I
this
am
should not be
disgusted.
happening.
No, it shouldn't. I am disgusted. I am angry, but there's still a second half to be played. I mean, if Colorado can go up 29-0 on Stanford, and Stanford still come back and win it in double overtime, then yeah, there's a chance. Because this is not 49er football at all.
At all.
This is not 49er football at all. Period. There's 30 minutes left in this ball game, and there are at least 3 possessions left in this ball game for San Francisco. If they keep playing this way, they're cruising to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
But as far as the 49ers go, and y'all are seeing me say it here before I really go off in the morning should this score hold, I'm embarrassed. And Kyle Shanahan, you got some questions to answer. Not just today, not just now, but for every one of your stupid decisions that you made throughout this season and other seasons that should have ended in a Super Bowl appearance but didn't. And it goes back to the Super Bowl they played against Kansas City when you didn't run the football up 10.
And I'm going to say it this way, too, to the Lions. You can't play too cocky. All right.
You can't let your foot off the gas pedal either.
Exactly.
If you're Detroit.
If you're Detroit, you need to keep playing as you are playing. Keep pounding the football with the run. 3 touchdowns in a row have all been on the ground.
All on the ground.
You got to keep adding that pressure on. You cannot take your foot off the gas. I do not want to see Jared Goff throwing more long bomb plays.
Which what we saw a couple of.
Exactly.
The first half.
Exactly. There's a certain term we heard feeling yourself.
Yeah. Boy was I after the Green Bay game, and now getting punked, getting smacked in the mouth. And that's what we deserve right now because Detroit came to play and the 49ers didn't. Real talk. They want to use the term real talk? I'll use it right here. Real talk. Detroit came to play and the 49ers didn't. Back for the second half after this. I will say again, folks, I have never seen a more disgusting first half that I've ever seen in an NFC Championship game involving my team. But the Detroit Lions did three things. They took the Niners out of their game, they gashed them on the ground, and they turned the lone takeaway in the game into 7 points. Just when the Niners had some momentum,
And they had a really good drive going then too.
and Purdy got picked off. All right, here we go. Second half is underway. Detroit stands 30 minutes away from an NFC title game appearance. It goes to and through the end zone for a touchback. And there is a lot to clean up for the San Francisco 49ers, and it starts with this first drive of the second half. And if they don't do anything on this first drive, safe to say for me, this ball game's over. There's still a chance, but you got the execution. Jim Durham said it best. The execution is up to you. And right now,
Yeah.
Niners, the execution is up to you. Here we go. Even 15 minutes as we start the third quarter. Purdy 7 of 15 for 93 yards. They toss it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey has 5, has 9. There's a good start to the drive. And they had a chance. I'll go back to they had a chance to tie the game. They had the ball down 14-7. The interception, and now they're going fast because time is a wasting. Purdy back to throw. Over the middle. Caught. Deebo Samuel down to the 41 of the Lions. And I think the Niners have made one big adjustment. Now they're going fast because they need the ball multiple times. They need the ball at least 3 times to get the lead, twice to tie the game. It's a 2-possession game. There's a minute gone in the third quarter. You can go fast, but you don't have to go too fast. From the 41 of the Lions, Purdy and the Niners go back to work. The fake to McCaffrey, swinging out to Deebo. Deebo breaks the tackle inside the 40, inside the 35, and down to the 34-yard line. And a good job by Samuel breaking the tackle of Sutton. Gain of 9, second down and 1. It's not only going to be up to the Niners offense, it's going to be up to their defense as well. Should they stick this in the end zone? It's a 3-possession game. I beg your pardon. I said 2. This is 3 possessions. Jennings across the formation in motion. Flip it to Samuel, running left. Samuel is running into trouble. He's going to be dragged down for a loss. The Niners tried to get cute, and they just got caught. Third down and 7. Pascal with the tackle for a loss of 6. And Pascal saw it coming. Kittle didn't, and Kittle missed his block. Kittle missed the block of Pascal. It's only a 3-yard loss. It's third down and 4. This is 4-down territory for San Francisco. They are 3 for 6 on third downs tonight. Purdy will throw. Now he escapes and throws. What a catch! Jawan Jennings with a one-handed stab. First down, 49ers. I mean, at the last second, Purdy threw it. You can't get any more last second than that. Eight-yard gain, first down, San Francisco. 12 minutes left in the third. And I think this may be a play where they take a shot. 4 on the play clock. Handoff McCaffrey. McCaffrey trying to escape. He gets a couple. He got 2 to be second down and 8. I'm like Victor. I'm taking a deep breath right now. 2nd down and 8. 11:20 for the third. 24-7. Detroit with the lead. Purdy out of the shotgun. He'll throw. And it's incomplete. Looking for a use check. And good job by Detroit bringing the pressure that time. 3rd and 8. The one thing they have done to Purdy, they've taken him off his rhythm. They have taken Purdy and the 49ers out of their rhythm. 3rd and 8 coming up for San Francisco. He is 3 for 5 on 3rd down passing. Gets a pass here. He has time, and it's incomplete. And Jawan Jennings was the intended receiver. It's 4th and 8. Now you got to get points. And again, that missed field goal by Jake Moody looming large right now. And they're going to stick with him. 11:06 left in the third. He knocks this through. It's a 2-possession game with the defense yet to come onto the field. And this attempt will be from 43 yards. Snap is backing down. It's good. Whew. They got points. And now it is a 2-possession game with 11:02 left in the third quarter. Not the start we wanted, but it's a start. Detroit 24, San Francisco 10. Back after this timeout.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Niners finally got points for the first time since early in the second quarter. It's 24-10 in favor of the Detroit Lions, but now the Niners will have to lean on their defense to make some plays. Victor Locke joins me here, and it may have been only 3 points, but that was a huge drive for San Francisco.
Yeah. It was a huge drive. It's a drive they needed to convert into points. Otherwise, we're not talking about them possibly coming back in the game.
Exactly. 11:02 left in the third quarter. Jake Moody will boot things away for the 49ers. The approach and the kick, it's going to go to and through the end zone for a touchback. And now the one unit that has been the calling card for San Francisco has got to step up right now. The last time these two teams played was 1983 in the divisional round, and the Niners had to come back and win that one. They're going to have to come back and win this one also. Detroit will start from their 25, 1st and 10, moving left to right, white tops, white bottoms, Honolulu blue numbers and letters trimmed in silver. The fake to Montgomery, Goff to throw, out to Laporta. He's got a first down and a lot more, out to the 40, and he's bumped out of bounds by Deshaun Gibson. That play fake has been fabulous for Jared Goff and company. 13-yard gain and a first down. '49ers have lost the last two NFC Championship games. They are 7-11. They're looking for their 8th NFC Championship here tonight. But unless they stop this freight train called the Detroit Lions offense, they're not going to get that 8th one. The toss to Montgomery, this time running right. Montgomery is pushed out of bounds by Shavarius Ward. Gain of 4, 2nd down and 6. And if you're the 49ers, you got to have a stop every time they get the ball. You got to stop them every time they get the ball because they haven't stopped them yet, except for one time, twice if you count the field goal. Montgomery, 10 carries, 66 yards, plus a touchdown. And the Lions got started early, rushing the ball, and we get a flag. And that's a first down for Detroit. Javon Hargrave with the neutral zone infraction. And again, the Niners shoot themselves in the foot, and they give the Lions a new set of downs. But looking at it this way, it gives them a chance to reset. 9:50 left, third quarter. Lions 24, Niners 10. And now they're at the San Francisco 48-yard line. Second penalty against San Francisco tonight. The handoff is to Montgomery, up the middle. Montgomery gets down to the San Francisco 41. 7-yard gain, 2nd down and 3. And they have had no answer. The Niners have had no answer for this run game. Usually it's the other way around, but kudos to Detroit for sticking with this run game.
Yeah.
9:15 left in the third quarter. Detroit 24, San Francisco 10. I heard that. Laporta across the formation in motion. I formation this time behind Jared Goff on 2nd down and 3. This is Montgomery. He's got a first down to the 35. Another first down for Detroit. That is 20 first downs for them tonight.
Yikes.
Very much so. This Detroit running game has been fabulous.
It really has. And that's the scary part is that I said 2 years ago they was going to be good, but I didn't think they'd be this good.
Goff to throw. And incomplete, looking for Sam Laporta. Laporta was running free. Dre Greenlaw was a step behind him. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Was it Greenlaw? It was Greenlaw that was running with him. Goff just overshot him. Second and 10 for Detroit from the San Francisco 36-yard line. Goff out of the shotgun, takes the belt high snap, throws, caught, Laporta down to the 30. And now you got Detroit within striking distance of not only a first down conversion, but more points. 8:15 to go in the third quarter. And if there's a time, San Francisco, you need to stop. It's right here, right now. Montgomery, 78 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs with 46. Jamison Williams with 42. McCaffrey leading the Niners with 39 rushing yards. They have gashed us on the ground, and rightfully so. Keep going until they stop it. 3rd and 4. 8 seconds on the play clock. And they do stop it. As they went with Amon-Ra St. Brown on the wide receiver carry. And now let's see what the Lions do. It is 4th down and 2. And Campbell is going to gamble.
Well, that might be a dangerous play.
I say, why not? They haven't stopped you yet on the ground.
Well, here's the problem. When you start getting cocky, you don't need to don't need to go for it right now. You still got a whole half.
Not with the clock ticking. 7:05 left in the third. They're going to run a play, and Goff will throw, and caught. No! Incomplete!
See?
Thank you, Victor. That was
an unnecessary gamble, and it did not pay off.
I can breathe now. I'm breathing. That's profiling.
And profiling is still wrong in 2024.
And profiling is wrong. Thank you, Ron White. Now can the 49ers take advantage? Back in a couple of minutes.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
(24-10), San Francisco trails Detroit, and Dan Campbell gambled on 4th and 2, didn't get it, and now the Niners have the ball back with a chance to make it a one-possession game. If you like what you hear, if you like the stream, drop us a cash app at $Tallman Dr. K50. Like, share, and subscribe while you're at it to the Snowman Multimedia YouTube channel. Out to Deebo Samuel, across the 30. Samuel to the 40. Samuel still going, 45, and down to the 47-yard line. And here they go with 6:48 left in the third quarter. Reynolds was the intended receiver on that 4th down. Ambry Thomas provided the coverage, and we got an injured Lion. Something Shane said, that the Lions are playing with a bunch of house money right now. They lost a little bit of it on that 4th down gamble. Let's take an injury timeout. 6:39 to go in the third quarter. It is Detroit 24 and San Francisco 10. We're back in it. Nope, we're going to stay here as the injured Lion is none other than Kirby Joseph in his second year out of Illinois. He had 81 tackles on the year. It's going to take about 40 passes from Brock Purdy to win this thing. Now the clock runs, 6:35 left. 1st and 10 for San Francisco at their own 45-yard line. And that's only their second play of 10-plus yards. Purdy will throw a deep one, and it is incomplete. And did he catch that? Did Ayuk catch that? Did he? Whoa. There's a flag down. There's so much to unpack here. There's a flag down. Let's check the flag. It's going to be defensive pass interference. The ball was oh, my Lord, he caught it. And that's a touchdown. It went off of the shoulder pad of the Lions defender. The Lions defender missed Ayuk, and I'm stuttering. That's a touchdown. Did he catch? He sure did. He sure did catch that, and he wasn't touched. That should be a touchdown. Builder was the defender for Detroit. I think he's going to be whistled for pass interference. He missed Ayuk, and Ayuk got up, and that's a touchdown. That should be a touchdown. They're going to look at the replay of this. No. I take that back. He did touch him when he secured the catch. It's 1st and goal. Oh my word! At the 4-yard line. Samuel in motion. Here is McCaffrey, and he is brought down right behind the line. How in the blue hell did he make that catch? He did catch it. 5:40 for the third. Okay, here goes my heart again. 2nd and goal, this time at the 6. McCaffrey, 13 carries, 36 yards. He's thrown a touchdown, McCaffrey has, and an intercept Purdy has. Purdy, over the middle. Caught! No! Incomplete. Intended for Brandon Ayuk. Oh, you got to have a touchdown here. It's 3rd and goal. This is 2-down territory. How in the world did Brandon Ayuk make that catch? How? Now you got to, if you're the Niners offensive line, you have to block and give Purdy time to survey the scene. They are 6 yards away, and I thank you, Keith Jackson, for this phrase, from Hallelujah Land, and make this a one-possession game. Kittle has not caught a pass tonight. He's only had one targeted, tore him. 3rd and goal. Purdy steps up, throws, caught! Ayuk! Touchdown! San Francisco! They're back in it! Victor, thank you for knocking some sense into me.
Well, it's like I said, like the fact that they gambled.
And they turned it into a touchdown.
Yep.
Immediately. 24-16, 5:17 left in the third. Ayuk with the catch. Moody, the extra point, is good. And we have a 7-point game. The Niners have scored 10 points in less than 4 minutes. A lot of it on a miraculous catch from Brandon Ayuk. And Ayuk finishes the drive. We're not done yet, even though I foolishly said otherwise late in the first half. I spoke clearly out of emotion. Stupid me. Lions 24, Niners 17. We'll be back.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
I am still wondering how in the world Brandon Ayuk made that catch. It went off the defender's shoulder, 72 yards, 5 plays, and a $141. That was a 51-yard catch. Biggest play of the night for San Francisco. And it counters the 42-yard rushing touchdown. And we got a 7-point game. And it goes to and through the end zone for a touchback off the receiver's hands, and Detroit will start at the 25-yard line.
Now, if you're Detroit, you have to answer.
You must. I'm still sitting here dumbfounded. I still don't know how the heck Brandon Ayuk made that wonderful catch. Niners with 122 yards this half. Detroit with only 42. Niners have scored 10 points here in the third quarter. You'd love for them to get one more stop. Gibbs in the backfield. Laporta across the formation in motion. And here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And Gibbs is dropped. Ball's out! Ball's out! Frisco has it! What? And it's Eric Armstead. Can I faint now? He had it clean. Let's see who poked. Let's see who. It was Tashawn Gibson who ripped it out. It was Tashawn Gibson who ripped it out. And the Niners have it with a chance to, dare I say it, tie the game. Tashawn Gibson ripped it out. Eric Armstead scooped it up. You have got to be kidding me. From the 24-yard line, the Niners go back to work. Purdy, 13 of 24, 210 yards, a touchdown and a pick. The fake, out to Kittle. Kittle upended. Great play. No gain on the play. Sutton makes the tackle. It is 2nd down and 10. And Victor, if you were closer, I'd give you a big bear hug right now for knocking some sense into me.
Like I said before, is way more time than what we expected, and we
Oh
were
my
not
gosh,
expecting the Lions to start out as high as they did.
Yeah. 4:35 left in the third. It's all 49ers now. Chance to tie. Ayuk across the formation in motion. Snap to Purdy. Purdy looking. He escapes. Purdy has got the first down inside the 10, inside the 5, and down to the 4-yard line. Once again. What? As mad as I was in the first half, and I was quite disgusted, I'm not going to breathe. I swear, I'm not going to breathe. And I'm going to need a bunch of coffee tomorrow morning. Well, first things first. First things first. Let's get even. 1st and goal at the 4. McCaffrey in the backfield. Kittle on the left side. Deebo Samuel there with him. Across the formation is Deebo. He's got it. He's down at the 1. Now there you. I have never, as disgusted as I was in the first half.
You're elated in this one.
I am very much elated here in the second half. Debo's off the field. He walks off under his own power. 2nd down and goal from the 1. 2nd and goal from inside the 2-yard line. McCaffrey deep in the backfield. He's got it. He's in! Touchdown! San Francisco! What? Jake Moody for the extra point. 3:02 left in the 3rd quarter. And we are tied. 17 unanswered points. And everybody's losing their mind at Levi's Stadium. You have got to be kidding me. We'll be back.
Yeah. So they might go
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Victor,
Yes.
I have a question.
What?
What the hell happened?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
We are tied at 24, incredibly, with 3:02 left in the 3rd quarter. And I just said in a private chat, as disgusted as I was in the first half and Victor finished it for me, I am elated in the second half. And hey, Drew, that come to Jesus talk, whatever they said, worked. Here's Moody's kick to start the game again. 2 and through the end zone for a touchback. The Lions have 3 first downs in the second half. They're getting outgained just as the Niners were in the first half. I need a drink. Okay. There's that. There's this. And the Lions have the ball with 3:02 left in the 3rd quarter. And I can't believe I'm going to say it, but we're tied 24-all. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. Here is Montgomery. Down he goes. That is Chase Young on the stop. And for one of the few times tonight, the 49ers stopped the Lions' run game. No gain on the play. 2nd down and 10. One of my friends says, I hate to say it, but good comeback. This half, the Niners have run 17 plays. They got 146 yards. 2nd and 10 from the 25-yard line. Don't you fall asleep on me, man. Snap to Goff. They bring pressure. Goff throws. Caught. No, incomplete.
Who are you talking to?
It hit the ground. 3rd and 10.
Oh my gosh.
This is crazy. And doink, there it is, right on the ground. 3rd and 10. This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. I don't want to hear another doggone person saying this is scripted. Shut up. You play the games that are in front of you. 3rd and 10. Jared Goff pointing out coverage. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. They get the snap. Goff to throw. Pressure. Throws. It's dropped again.
And what did I say before?
Say it again, please.
The Lions are starting to get one-dimensional. They're starting to pass. And
you said that at the end of the first half when they went for 2 big home run plays that resulted in a field goal.
Right?
Fox will punt for the 2nd time tonight. This is crazy. Here's Fox's punt. In the direction that is down at the 1. Or is it? We're going to have a discussion. One referee says down at the 1. One says touchback. It's a touchback. That's the official ruling. And they went in. The Lions player went into the end zone before he was able to get it out of the end zone. Holy catfish. We are tied 24-all. Niners have the ball at their own 20 when I take a breath and when y'all get back.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan.
I can't say it. Chris Bates has to say it for me.
What in the all types of blue hell?
I can't explain this. 24 apiece. The Niners have the ball back with a gulp chance at the lead. Say it, Victor, please.
Chance to take the lead.
With a shot at the lead. 17 unanswered points. And the 49ers led 24-7 at the halftime in 1957. Lions won 31-27. The Lions led tonight 24-7, even at 24 right now. And Purdy back to throw. No, he won't. Yes, he will. He gets out of it and throws. It is caught! Damn. Gain of 10. First down, San Francisco. What a catch by Kyle Juszczyk. And he got both toes down. That should have been a sack. That should have been a sack. And can you smell what Brock Purdy is cooking? Yikes. From the 30-yard line, 1st and 10. Purdy has yet to be sacked tonight. Here's McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets 5, still going, spins out of a tackle, and winds up getting 8. Are you kidding me right now?
Early shelling has,
go ahead, Victor.
the early shelling has completely been done away with.
It's evaporated. It has totally evaporated. 164 yards in the second half for San Francisco, only 43 for Detroit. The difference between this and the AFC Championship, the Niners have put some points on the board. 24 all, 45 seconds left in the third quarter. It's 2nd and 2. Here's McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a first down across the 40 out to the 44-yard line. Mr. Bass, say it again, please.
What in the all types of blue hell?
Because I gotta find out where Cole got that clip. We're going to the fourth quarter because there's a 1 second difference. Everybody's walking down to the other end of the field. And as disgusted as I was at the end of the first half, this third quarter, the game has totally flipped around. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. They're not going to snap the ball, and we're going to the fourth quarter tied. In the immortal words of Chris Dietz, Detroit has gone totally Detroit. This is crazy. This is crazy. From a premature award to a tie game. If Brock Purdy is a game manager, I'll save that for tomorrow should we come back and win. The fourth quarter is next after this timeout.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
It was 24-7 Detroit at the half. It's now 24 all. In NFC Championship history, the largest comeback was 17 points done by the 49ers in 2012 against Atlanta. And now the catch is made by Deebo Samuel on 1st and 10, and he gets knocked down after about a yard gain. Vildor made the stop. And a good job by Vildor as Ayuk missed his block. 2nd down and 9 after a yard gain. The Niners came back from 17 down in 2012, won that game 28-24 in Atlanta. They were down 24-7 at the half here. 2nd and 9, 14:25 remaining in the ball game. Purdy works out of the shotgun with 4 on the play clock. He has the snap. They protect him well. Sideline caught. George the Animal Kittle inside the 35, the 30, and down to the 28-yard line. I think Detroit, and I think Raw Dogs is correct. That catch by Ayuk has him shell shocked, and that got him only within a possession.
Because Purdy was throwing blanks earlier. Now he's throwing the missiles that we're all used to.
13:48 for the game. The Niners look for the lead. 2 catches, 26 yards for George the Animal Kittle. Ball on the left hash, moving right. And off McCaffrey, running off left tackle, inside the 25, down to the 24, maybe the 23-yard line. I mean, Detroit has just gone completely flat in the second half, and each team now has a turnover that they've turned into a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
An interception for Detroit, a fumble for San Francisco. 13-11 remaining in the game. 24-24. The 49ers look for the lead. They have 10 on the play clock. They may use a timeout here. 7-6, now 5. And it looks like they will use a timeout. They will. Better to use the timeout and know what you're doing than to have what happened earlier. And this game has completely flipped. And what has flipped this game, 2 things. One, Dan Campbell gambled on 4th and 2.
Yep.
And missed the play and missed it. The Niners marched down, turned it into a touchdown. The second thing is a turnover that the Niners turned into a game-tying touchdown. The first drives tonight for San Francisco only netted them 7 points. In the third quarter, they got the last 3 drives, they got 17. 2nd and 6. Purdy back to throw. He is yet to be sacked tonight. Purdy steps up. He takes off. 1st down and more. Into the red zone, down to the 13-yard line. And he is still yet to be sacked tonight. This is crazy. And this is my team. This is crazy. I've seen the 49ers make comebacks. I saw and watched in full that game against Atlanta. I have never seen a comeback like this. And I'm being totally honest. 8th play of the drive coming up. They've gone 67 yards. They've used 4:47 off the clock, 4 on the play clock, 3, 2. Purdy turns, fakes the handoff. Purdy looking. Get out of there. He can't. He's sacked for the first time tonight back at the 20. Loss of 5. It'll be 2nd down and 15. I believe he was looking for Brandon Ayuk. Ayuk came open, but he didn't get enough time as Detroit kept the pressure on. Kittle also came open. They couldn't get the ball to him. Loss of 7, 2nd down and 17. 11:40 for the game. Niners are within scoring range. 29 dropbacks tonight. That's the first sack by the Detroit Lions. Ball at the 20-yard line. 2nd down and 17. Snap to Purdy. Looking, stepping up. He's sacked again. Aiden Hutchinson with the sack for Detroit, and now it's 3rd and a mile. And a great job by Aiden Hutchinson. And that's McNeil also on the sack. Oh, that's Houston. I beg your pardon. Also getting to Purdy. 3rd and 20 on a 3-yard loss. 9th straight game for the Lions with 2 sacks in the ball game, and the last 2 have come on the last 2 plays. 3, 2, Snap to Purdy. They bring pressure again. They dump it over the middle to Deebo Samuel. Samuel trying to get loose. He does. He gets down to the 15-yard line. And now you have to take the points here and get the lead. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. This will be a 33-yard field goal for Jake Moody. 10-10 remaining in the ball game. 2 more stops, and the Niners are going to Vegas. But first, convert this. 33-yard field goal, left hash, angle to the right. Wisnowski will put it down. He does. It's on the way. It's good. And for the first time tonight, San Francisco has the lead. I'll say it again. For the first time tonight, the San Francisco 49ers have the lead. You would love for them to have gotten 7, but they get 3, and they're in front for the first time. Niners 27, Lions 24. Back after this.
Yeah. So they might go
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
I can't believe I'm going to say this. The Niners have the lead 27-24. 20 unanswered points. And there are so many comparisons I can draw to not just 2012, but also 2019 with Kansas City and Houston. And remember, the Texans led that game 24-0. Here's Jake Moody's kick, and it'll go to and through the end zone for a touchback. They led that game 24-0. The Texans did. I'm stuttering right now. I'm in so much shock. I haven't stuttered like this in a long time. Now it's up to the Niners defense to hold these Lions. 1st and 10, 9:52 remaining from the 25-yard line. The Lions go back to work. Goff with 167 yards passing. They fake it. He throws. It is it's caught. Wow, Jamison Williams with a fabulous catch. First down, Detroit. That was juggled, and Williams able to come up with it. That was a great catch. Ambry Thomas stayed with him and nearly came up with the interception. So now the ball at the 47-yard line in their own territory. Detroit going back to work. They pitch it to Montgomery, and Montgomery's got a first down and more inside the San Francisco 40. And in 2 plays, they're in 49er territory. This has been a championship game for the ages. This has been a championship game for the ages. From the 37-yard line in San Francisco territory, the Lions go back to work. Goff out of the shotgun, takes the belt high snap, fakes to Montgomery. They run the flea flicker. Goff to throw. End zone. Incomplete, looking for Jamison Williams. And Jair Brown was with him. They tried the trick play. They didn't get caught, but they didn't make the completion. 2nd and 10. Man, I'd love the 49ers to get another takeaway. I would love the 49ers to get another takeaway right here. 2nd down and 10. 8:28 left. Ambry Thomas is the injured 49er right now. And we're going to take a break. 8:28 for the ball game. San Francisco 27, Detroit 24, and what has turned out to be a fabulous NFC Championship game. We're back in 90 seconds.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan.
(27-24) San Francisco. 8:28 remains in the ball game. The Niners have come from 17 down and have grabbed the lead with a field goal to start this 4th quarter. Ambry Thomas was down with an injury. And we'll check the status of him in a couple of moments. The winner of this game will play the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl 2 weeks from today in Las Vegas. Ambry Thomas is jogging on the sideline. He pulled up lame on that flea flicker. Logan Ryan is now on for him. 2nd down and 10. Goff 16 of 28 for 189 yards. And the Lions seem to have gotten their act back together on a big play. Goff back to throw. He throws. Incomplete. Looking for Jahmyr Gibbs. And now it is 3rd and 10.
That 2nd down, they should have ran the ball.
They should have. They absolutely should have.
Until the Niners showed they consistently stop the run of Montgomery, I would keep using them.
They might try a run here because as much as the Niners were getting gassed in the first half, and Victor, it goes back to what you said, that they kept gambling at the tail end of the first half on a drive that resulted ultimately in a field goal. 3rd and 10. Back to throws Goff. He fires. It is caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown, and he's going to be short of the first down as he's wrestled out of bounds by Moody Ward and Fred Warner and company. And now it is 4th down What will Dan Campbell do? He's going to gamble again. From the looks of it, he is. He's going to gamble again. 4th down and 3.
He's starting to play
0 for
scared
1.
now. He's coaching scared now.
Lions are 0 for 1 on 4th down tonight. 6 on the play clock, now 5, 4, 3. Goff waits, gets the belt high shotgun snap, looks to throw. They bring pressure, escapes to his right, and he throws, and it's incomplete! Intended for Amon-Ra St. Brown, and the Niners say no for the second time. What was that you just said about coaching scared? And Goff underthrew that ball. He escaped the pressure.
Yep.
But he underthrew the ball to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And now if you're the 49ers, you run the heck out of the ball until they stop you.
And I agree with Raw Dogs. This is the NFC Championship game. This is not week 4.
No, it is not, which is how the 49ers played in the first half and how the Lions are playing now. And on first down, the handoff is to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 on the first down. On that first down play. I've never had a broadcast where I've stumbled over my words. Even the Marist Miracles didn't make me stumble over my words this much, but I'm enjoying it. 7:10 to go. San Francisco 27, Detroit 24. They've run 28 plays at the 49ers for 218 yards, and they've used 15 minutes and 2 seconds. 2nd down and 3, 7-yard gain for McCaffrey. And they're going to throw it. Purdy throws. It's caught. Deebo Samuel. Samuel has a first down. 6:43 and counting. 6.5 minutes to Vegas. And Raw Dogs, you're right. This is the NFC Championship game, not week 4. That was incredibly dumb. For the second time, they went with they gambled on 4th down.
And it's not paying off. At that point, just take the points.
Exactly.
You have a chance to at least tie the game with a field goal.
226 yards in the second half for San Francisco. We're counting down to 6 minutes remaining. The toss to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is only going to get 1. 6 minutes left. San Francisco 27, Detroit 24. A touchdown here puts the game away. But if you're the 49ers, you want to use as much clock as possible. And this 49er defense has really stood up in the second half.
They really have.
As gashed as they were getting in the first half, allowing 224 yards, they have done the gashing in the second half. 2nd down and 8. 19 carries, 65 yards for Christian McCaffrey. 3 on the play clock. Now 2. Now 1. Purdy back to throw. Has time. Dumps it over the middle to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets to midfield and down to the Detroit 49. It'll leave 3rd down and 4 with 5:15 remaining in the ball game. Five minutes left. San Francisco has scored 20 unanswered points. They lead 27-24. I have a plan to talk to Chris Dietz this week. 4:50 remaining. Let's see if they get a couple of first downs here. 5 on the play clock. 3, 2, now 1. Snap to Purdy. They bring pressure. Purdy steps up, escapes. Purdy's got the first down inside the 40, inside the 35, down to the 30, down to the 28-yard line. First down, San Francisco. Game manager, my eye. Take that. 22-yard scamper for Brock Purdy. Hey, Cam Newton, he's a game manager, huh? Take that. First down, San Francisco. And to think I have to leave in an hour to take my daughter to work. I'm going to be quiet on the drive there. I'm going to yell my head off on the way back. 1 on the play clock. They get the snap, the handoff to McCaffrey. McCaffrey, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, down to the 2-yard line. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I think the Lions just gave up now.
First and goal, 49ers, with a chance to put this game away. And a great job by McCaffrey holding on to the football with 2 hands. I haven't heard from Playmaker this entire half. That's weird. First and goal from the 3. 3 on the play clock. Now 2. Now 1. And this is Kittle. It's Elijah Mitchell. He's in. Touchdown, San Francisco. We're going to Vegas. Unreal. Unreal. 26 unanswered points. Elijah Mitchell from 3 yards out with 3:02 left. Jake Moody for the extra point. As wrong as things have gone in the first half for the 49ers, they've gone just as right in the second half. And from 17 down, the 49ers lead by 10 and are 3 minutes and 2 seconds away from a trip to the Super Bowl. I'll be damned. Woo! Cole Johnson says, this was a tidal wave. You better believe it was. This is crazy. This is crazy. Seven plays, 70 yards. And it looks like the Lions are going to be denied a Super Bowl trip again.
The Lions, I think, have thrown in the towel.
They've quit. I said that about the 49ers in the first half. Foolish of me to say so, but from the way it looked.
I think the Lions have just thrown in the towel.
(34-24) San Francisco.
And now the Lions don't have a choice. If they get the ball back, they have to use all 4 downs.
And they'll start at their own 25-yard line with 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. And the 2 4th down gambles, not to mention the 51-yard miraculous catch by Brandon Ayuk. 27 second half points for San Francisco. They didn't do anything in the first quarter. They were down 14-0. They've scored 27 unanswered points. 27. Snap to Goff. He's back to throw. Pressure coming. He escapes. He throws. It's incomplete. He was looking for Amon-Ra St. Brown. You know, when Cole just said in a chat, and I wanted to get your thoughts on this, the moment got too big for the Lions.
I think it did. I really think it did.
It did too.
I think it got too big for the Lions. I think, again, I didn't expect for them to get this far, but what I also didn't expect is them to just quit the way they're doing now.
2nd and 10 from the 25-yard line with 2:57 left. Lions have all 3 of their timeouts. Snap to Goff, back to throw. He throws it to Jahmyr Gibbs, and Gibbs is wrestled down by who else? Dre Greenlaw. 2:45 remaining for the Lions. And remember, the Lions have all 3 of their timeouts. Ball's at the 29-yard line, 3rd down and 6. Snap to Goff, back to throw. Winds up, throws over the middle. That pass is caught by Sam Laporta. Laporta's got a first down out to the 38-yard line on a gain of 9. Goff with his 33rd pass. He's completed 18 of them. Or his 34th pass. He's completed 19 for 209 yards. Sam Laporta has caught 7 for 76 yards. This second half has been all San Francisco. Goff
really
to throw
has.
over the middle. Caught by Sam Laporta. Wrestled down by Fred Warner into 49er territory with 2 minutes left. And remember, the Lions need the ball twice. This has been the craziest 49er game I've watched in 40 years. And I've seen my share. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to Vegas. 34-24, San Francisco. Back in a minute.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code SNOWMAN for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Two minutes left. 2 minutes from Vegas. And the 49ers lead by 10, 34-24. 27 unanswered points.
Fortune favors the bold, and the Niners have gotten bold.
Purdy's thrown for 267, a touchdown and a pick. 27 unanswered points in the second half. And all you got to do if you're San Francisco is keep them in bounds. Make them use their timeouts and you not use yours. Snap to Goff on 1st and 10. Over the middle, it is caught by Reynolds. And Reynolds down to the 25-yard line. And here comes Detroit. Detroit's not going to quit.
It seems like they have already.
1st and 10 from the Niner 24 to the sideline. That's caught. Sam Laporta, and he gets out of bounds with 1:37 left. But again, if you're Detroit, you got to have the ball twice. You got to have the ball twice. $137 left. 34-24 San Francisco. And Goff back to throw. Over the middle. That is scooped in by Amon-Ra St. Brown. They get another first down with a minute 20 remaining in the game. Now we're down to 80 seconds. 80 seconds left. Goff in shotgun formation. Jahmyr Gibbs stands to his right. The shotgun snap to Goff to the right side. It is caught and out of bounds at the 2-yard line with 1:10 left. Ball's out of bounds at the 2-yard line. It's 2nd down and goal.
I'm telling y'all now, be very ready for tomorrow.
Oh, boy. Goff to throw. Out to his right. Throws. It's incomplete. With 1:05 left. 3rd and goal. Third and goal coming up for the Detroit Lions. Detroit with 3 timeouts. San Francisco with 2.
They stayed on the ground, this wouldn't be happening.
Exactly. You are exactly right, my friend. 3rd and goal. Amon-Ra St. Brown in motion. This is Montgomery. No! Denied! With a minute left.
Wow.
Now if you're Detroit, do you take the points now?
You got to. I think
you got to have it twice.
You got to have it twice either way. I think best right now, you have to score. You have to score at some point. And they have not done well on 4th downs. So going on 4th down now makes no sense.
And the George Halas Trophy presentation will happen
tonight
on the field. And they're going again. They're going to gamble again.
This is it. That they gave up.
This is the game.
They gave up.
This is the game right here. 34-24 San Francisco. Goff is 24-40 for 270 yards on 4th and goal. Goff to throw. Fires. It is caught. Touchdown.
Wow.
Reynolds with the catch. That's Jamison Williams with the catch. And now it is 34-30, and you can expect an onside kick.
Just take the extra point and get the onside kick. Because you're either going to win or lose anyway come this next kickoff.
Exactly. So the Lions battling down to the end as we're inside of a minute, 56 seconds left. And the kick is good. It is 34-31. And now how big is that extra touchdown that San Francisco got earlier in this 4th quarter? (34-31) San Francisco with 56 seconds left. Onside kick coming. They go 75 yards on 11 plays. And these are their first points of the second half. I'm going to weep in happiness, and I'm going to throw my 49er hat on should they hold on to win. But you have to get this on. If you're San Francisco, you got to get this onside kick. You have to secure it. You have to secure it because it's coming. It is coming. Jawan Jennings is on the field now. Chris Conley is on the field. All their hands team, including Warner, Odom, all up front. And timeout call by San Francisco. They'll have 1 timeout left. Jamison Williams got the scoring started with a 42-yard touchdown. McCaffrey brought them to within 7. Jahmyr Gibbs trots into the end zone for a touchdown. And then Brock Purdy and the 49ers suddenly got hot. 27 unanswered points until Detroit's recent touchdown. Elijah Mitchell extended the lead to 10. And now 56 seconds left in what has been a fabulous NFC Championship game. Detroit is 0 for 3 on onside kicks this season. Badgley will attempt it. Let's see which way he goes. 56 seconds left in the ball game. He looks everybody over. He's going to the other side. There's the high bounce, and it is gathered in by George the Animal Kittle, and that's your game. We're going to Vegas. We are going to Las Vegas. And that went off the hands of one of the Detroit players. It bounced around, and George the Animal Kittle says, I'll take that. And there's a flag down, probably an illegal touch against Detroit as the kick didn't go 10 yards. Yep, it did not go the full 10 yards, so that's going to be an illegal touch against Detroit.
Yep, which they're going to decline.
Of course.
And that's going to be the game.
George Kittle waved at the camera. Illegal touching against Detroit is the call. San Francisco has the ball, and they've got the NFC Championship. They're 8th in their fabulous team history. You got to hand it to these Lions. They gave it all they had.
Except for playing smart.
except for playing smart. Absolutely right.
That miss, that fourth down that they missed on.
Both of them. Both of them.
Yeah. Well, the first one before the half, that was their undoing because it did not need to have happened, and it gave the Niners the momentum.
So Brock Purdy is a game manager, huh? Well, this game manager just took the 49ers to the Super Bowl. Remember, the Lions have 2 timeouts. This is Elijah Mitchell. Mitchell brought down. Oh, no, he didn't. He got forward for 3 yards. And Detroit spends their second timeout. So it's going to be up to the 49ers to pick up a first down and wear this clock out.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe this is the most points they've scored. I want to get this right. In an NFC Championship game, talking about San Francisco, since 2019 when they scored 37. They scored 30 against the Rams in 1989. Here is Elijah Mitchell again. He'll get a couple. And that will cause Detroit to use their final timeout with 47 seconds left. So 2 weeks from today, it'll be the San Francisco 49ers against the Kansas City Chiefs, with the Niners once again in quest of their 6th Super Bowl championship. But boy, this trip was not easy.
No.
This playoff road was not easy. You got to get 6 on third down if you're San Francisco. And it's to Mitchell. And Mitchell's going to be brought down at about the 40-yard line. And there's a 2-second difference play clock to game clock. I keep saying shot clock. And on 4th down, they can take a knee and run it out, and that's that. Game, set, match.
Tell me
Trent Williams, you're going to your first Super Bowl, buddy.
Tell you now, my buddy is going to be insufferable tomorrow.
No, I won't.
Yeah, you will.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
How do you figure?
Because it's the Niners and it's you.
And?
Exactly my point.
Shut up.
Now I can see this time, so I can see the 2-foot smile.
It's a 3-foot smile. So what? Because I was pissed off in the first half, man.
That's one to swear jar.
I'll gladly pay that toll. Hold on a minute. I gotta get something. Where's my hat? Where's my Niner hat? Dang it. There it is. Where's my hat? What a game! What a game! What a game! What a game! The 49ers, for the 8th time in their history, are NFC champions. And now a chance to complete their goal of their 6th Super Bowl win. They'll get that chance in 2 weeks' time. But it took a great second half to do it. Give me this song. Give me this button. Give me this button. Bang, bang, Niner gang. San Francisco wins the NFC Championship by a final of 34-31 in a fabulous NFC Championship game. A little E40 to close the night.
Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
And no, Victor, it is not a 2-foot smile on my face. It's a 4-foot smile on my face, dagnabbit.
I can tell.
What do you mean you can tell?
I can see you.
Man, you can't see. Well, yes, you can. I beg your pardon.
You John Cena today?
Huh?
You John Cena today? No one can see
No, not a chance. A little E40 bang bang Niner gang. I know I got the flaps on wrong. Hey, thank you, Cheyenne, for this present.
I'm a Niner forever, like rice and lox. Niner Empire into the world power. Bang bang Niner gang. Bang bang Niner gang. Bang bang Niner gang. Bang bang Niner gang.
And you know the other play that flipped this game was Ayuk's miraculous catch.
Yes. It took Hookerly efforts from Brandon Ayuk and Deebo Samuel to win this game.
It did. Let me take this hat off. Maybe I'll weep in happiness tomorrow, but I'm enjoying it tonight. I am enjoying this tonight on the strength of a 27-point second half. And until the Lions' late touchdown, those 27 points were in succession. 34-31 San Francisco. Let me say that again. 34-31 San Francisco.
And off bonehead decisions in the second half. I gotta say, yeah.
From Dan Campbell.
No need to go for it on 4th down, and yet you do it anyway.
So you know what's going to be the narrative, right? Just like last week, the Packers should have won the game, and they're going to say the Lions should have won this game.
The Lions beat themselves. Right. Yeah.
In a way, they're right. The Lions should have won this game going away, but they didn't win the game. They played not to lose. They played not to lose, and it cost them.
Yep.
It cost them. It absolutely cost them. Phew. That's all I can say right now. Phew. I will not be a troll and unsufferable tomorrow. I promise I won't. What?
I'm calling it now. And I want everybody to know when he starts trolling tomorrow.
Which I'm not.
You are.
How?
I want y'all to say
Wait. Hold up. How am I going to troll tomorrow? My team won.
Your team won. That they
Mhm.
nearly lost. Your team won. You about to troll, and I want
Listen,
everybody to know.
I went off in it. Listen, before you say I went off in the first half. You heard me. I went completely off in the first half.
But once he starts trolling, I want you to say Vicala was right.
Of course, Vicala's right. Hell, you know who I'm going to get the first trolling from? My wife.
Of course. Well,
Jody's
she's
gonna
allowed.
look. Yeah, exactly. Jody's going to hit me first.
Mm-hmm. She's allowed.
Jody's going to hit me. Jody's going to get me first, and I already know that.
I'm telling you,
I already know that.
Vicala.
All right,
was
y'all. Huh?
Vicala was right. I know it. I know it's gonna happen.
See, I would say you've known me entirely too long, but sometimes you don't know me enough because we've been this nuts in our friendship for 24 years.
That's true.
Thanks for hanging out with me, buddy. I love you.
Problem.
And I really, really appreciate you.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Pleasure's all mine, brother. Love you.
Love you too, bro. I can't believe what I just saw. I can't believe what I just saw in that NFC Championship. The final score, San Francisco 34, Detroit 31. But Detroit wore our asses out. All right? At midnight, you'll get a special edition of that 49ers show. But I'm going to close up shop here because I got to take my daughter to work. But I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me for both championship games. I'll see you in 2 weeks' time for the Super Bowl. God bless you, everybody.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me. You don't have